Mhm, mhm. Okay, welcome to this channel, guys. And in this live stream, we gonna take a look at the new system, the SSP. Hey. So I'm gonna turn on the music first, the background music, so that you can all relax and enjoy. Let's go. Hi again, test. Yeah. Oh, but first, I want to confirm, okay? Because I got this from my brother, so I haven't actually checked it myself, okay? So, be right back. I'm gonna hide this first, so you don't cheat. Let me see if this unit really is really good. Okay, let me see. The biggest winner from this SSP conversion. I mean, yeah, SSP conversion. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Oh my god, this is insane for me. Wow. Although the weapon power, the weapon effect can be better, you know. This is insane. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Let me see his friend. Let me see his friend. Is his friend the same? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let me see. Beam rifle. Oh, the double beam rifle now becomes an orange weapon. Okay. 1200 Gen beam saber SSP, the higher remaining HPs. Nah, this one is okay, but we don't have the pilot. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh my god, I need more material for this. Oh my god, I have two units that is going to be my go-to SSP unit from my account. Okay, so yeah, I'm hiding that. Yeah. So yo, no way. Hi, welcome back to the stream, guys. So, do you want me to reveal the unit first, or do you want me to take a look at all of my SP converted units first? Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at one by one, okay? The units that are already SP converted. Let me see. So the Big Sam, oh, it can be used on water now. So all around Mega Particle Cannon get an increase in power, and all around Mega Particle Cannon SSP increase critical damage, weapon effect value, range. Uh-huh. I mean, like, we don't really need this, you know? Like, the purpose of me using a Big Sam is for his map attack. So, yeah, that is actually good, but we don't really need that. So, Psycho Gundam, let's see. Okay, the map weapon gets increased, the area doesn't get increased. This one, the range get increased to 5 range, and there is this attack. Diffuse Mega Particle Cannon SSP, mobility down. Okay. Yeah. Also, nothing that you really need. Okay. So this one, lower your remaining HP is garage. Power increase. Under funnel SSP. Or your remaining HP is. Okay. Yeah, that is okay. This one. Oh, I'm gonna hide this one. So it is not that though. Although that is the second biggest winner for me. So let's see. The Hyper Mega Bazooka launcher still a straight line. Although it's quite okay. Ammo got increased, fuel and funnel, power got increased. And fin funnel SSP, mobility down. Yeah, we don't really need this. Yeah. So next, this one. is the Nightingale. The map weapon got increased ammo, but like I said, we don't need that much ammo. Like, you know, the SR Freedom, there is no stage where you use all 3 map attack ammo. You know, the enemy are already dead with only just 2 map attack. So really, that is kind of like overkill, you know. So this one increase critical damage, lower your remaining HP is the weapon power increase. Also not that good. Like, if you want to turn Nightingale to be good, if this Funnel's SSP has a 5 range, then yes, the Nightingale will turn out really good, okay? But if it is still 4 range, like there is no use having a weapon if you cannot reach your enemy, okay? So in PvP, you still cannot use the Nightingale because of that missing 1 range attack. So this one, power increase, mobility down. Yeah, we also don't need this. Okay, this one. Again, check the abilities, etc. Because there are any SSP. Oh yeah. I forgot to check the abilities. Let's start again from the beginning. Let me see. The abilities. Is your abilities got increased? Let me see. Nope. Nope. Okay, they don't get increased. Okay, so this one, Barbatos decrease special weapon power by 25%. It has even shorter range. Like, what the hell? I don't need a weapon with shorter range. You know, the power also doesn't get increased that much from here to here. So, yeah. Ooh, this is the Bjarlan custom. Let's see if the Bjarlan custom becomes really good if we SSP. Okay, increase the melee range. Okay, beam cannon power got increased. Okay, why you get a long beam saber? We use Zero Armada to pilot this guy. We don't use a melee pilot. Oh my god, he turns out to be bad if you SSP convert the Bjarlan. Dang it! I was hoping very much on this guy turning out to be good after SSP. Like, he's already insanely good after SP conversion, but the SSP actually doesn't make him better. So the Geminas beam sword power get increased. PX system SSP, a melee range, power 6120. So yeah, not critical damage by 25%. But we don't have the pilot for this guy, a melee pilot. The range, I can use range, yeah. But still, like, you're better off using the accelerate rifle than using this weapon. We don't have a pilot with critical damage. Oh, finally the Lupus Rex. Let's see the Lupus Rex. Okay, who are you guys gonna check first? Just for info, there is also some SSP unit with new preemptive attack like development burning Gundam. There are any Gundams can move 6 and 6 range. Yeah. The movement 6. Look at this. We have movement 6 now. Hey, look at that. But still, like, you don't really need the movement 6. I mean, like, it is good to have. You can reach your enemy faster. But it's more important to see the weapon and the abilities if there is something changes, you know. Like, to cover their weakness. The purpose of SSP is to cover their weakness. Like, for example, a unit that is insanely strong, insanely good, but only has a 4 range weapon. If it turns out to get a new weapon at 5 range after SSP, that unit become insanely good. That is the unit that I'm going to show you guys, okay? A unit that is so strong, but he doesn't have a 5 range weapon. Now that guy has it. So yeah, I'm gonna take a look at this first. Extra large mace SSP, critical damage 25%. So he doesn't really get a huge increase because the weapon power is actually lower than Alliance Annihilator off. The critical damage is higher, but still, like, that means that you don't really get a huge power boost from SSP converting Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex. So That means that, like for example, if your Lupus Rex is at 100% power, his SSP conversion will only increase him to 120% power, okay, for example. What I'm looking for is a unit at 80% power, but after SSP, he becomes a 200% increase in terms of effectiveness, okay? So that kind of unit. GM Sniper has 6 range. Oh my god, that is great. No changes in passive ability, only +1 on first passive from, I don't know, if SR or lower. Lupus has nice boost, but needs tension. Yes, but you only need to kill 2 enemies to get that tension. Okay? So it's actually doable. Now this one is better. Look at this. Yeah, it's better to SSP the Lupus instead of the Lupus Rex now. Because this Aliophinae limiter of got the power increased. Yeah, this turns out to be better. If you SSP the Lupus becomes better than the Lupus Rex. So before you before you attack your enemy, before you get tension max or greater, you can actually use Swordsmace SSP. You will already deal insane amount of damage. After you get supercharged, you will use this limiter off and deal even more damage. This is 6,400 weapon. Now this is a winner. This is a really good SSP conversion candidate. Okay, the Lupus, Barbatos Lupus. Okay, so Gundam Master Auto Origin. Let's see, shotgun. Yeah, increase power. And eliminate sword SSP power 6,000 because physical weapon power. This is actually okay. I mean, like, this means that I can actually use Mikazuki to pilot this guy. So let's see, Gundam Aerial rebuild. Yeah, while waiting for more people, I'm gonna be, taking a look at all of my SP converted units. So this is great. Escucheon got range increase. So I can actually use this on 5 range before I get supercharged and use the Gunbit rifle. Okay. And ooh, look at this. Gunbit rifle critical damage 25%. Now this is great too, okay? Like I said, if your new SSP weapon has higher power than your current weapon, and then after that it has a 5 range, that means that this guy will be insanely strong to bring in both PvE and PvP. Because in PvP, you will definitely use this weapon a lot. Yeah, you will not use any of these other weapons. You will definitely use this weapon every single time when you attack your enemy. Yeah, now this is also a winner. Okay, abilities, increase on the abilities. This one also. Yeah. Okay, now the Phoenix Gundam, we will see. Burning Fire, what's the increase? Oh, the ammo, I can have 2 ammo now. Beam Saber, power increase. And then Feather Funnel SSP. Now you will have 5 range. This is also a winner, okay? A 5 range. So I already know, like, if I have unlimited SSP conversion material, I will definitely SSP Gundam Aerial rebuild, and then Phoenix Gundam, I will SSP this one. Critical damage 35%, yes. And then after that, I will SSP the Lupus, Barbatos Lupus. This is all of my SSP conversion candidate, okay? Now, we're gonna go to the second biggest winner, which is this guy. The one I've been waiting for, because I already have an MLB new type machine supporter ship. Look at this, guys. Ta-da! I have a map weapon on the new Gundam. Look at that. This is insane. And it uses awakened stats. My god. And this one, the Twin Funnels SSP, I have a 6,000 weapon power at 5 range. And the higher your remaining HP is, the greater weapon power increase. This will happen from the very beginning of the battle. Uses awakened stats. 6,000 weapon power. This is gonna be my very first unit to SSP. Unless before my brother told me the other unit. Okay, so let's take a look at the other unit, like the biggest winner in my opinion from the SSP conversion. Okay, another move 6. Angel's Force is okay. I mean 3-in-1 debuffer. Crack Strike is all-in-one debuffer. You know, for useful God Gundam and Penelope. Just to check Angel law. Lupus has nice boost, but need tension. No changes. Yeah, but it's easy to do that. I mean, like, look at this, the Lupus. Like, it needs tension, but you finally you now have this. You know, this doesn't need tension. Okay, so before you do this, before you use this, you use this. Okay, check Angelo Super unit. I think I'm not so much interested in just damage. Some are okay, like 6 movement and goodness and good crit. The best damage units are G3 and Dragoon. Okay, I'm gonna check all of them later. Okay, just watch out for your EN if you don't have enough. Yeah, that's why my new type machine supporter have EN restoration. So that's why I told you guys the EN restoration gonna be useful. That's why don't you know, stick too much on the healing supporter. Like I said, there will definitely comes a time where you need the EN restoration, and this is the time, guys. So yeah, this is insanely strong. Okay, I definitely want to SSP convert the new Gundam, but there is one more unit that I'm gonna show you guys that for me is the biggest winner in the SSP conversion. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Where is that guy? Why is he gone? Why is he gone? Where is he? Wait. Why is that guy gone? Huh? Huh? Where is the guy? There it is. Tada! Look at this guy. Tada! High Mega Cannon max output SSP 6300 weapon power at range 5. Ho 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 ho. With a giant hyper beam saber at range 1 to 3 power plus 400. And you can use awakened stats for both of these weapons. Which means Camille Bidan can finally use this unit. Because this attack requires tension max or greater, and this is a green weapon. That's why up until now I cannot use this unit, you know. So now we have this weapon, 5 range, 6300 weapon power, uses awakened stats, and you don't need tension max or greater. I can use this unit in PvP with Camille Bidan as the pilot. Curious if the GP00 and GP01 series any good with SSP. XG and ARM development also good. Try checking later. Yeah. Insane. Bisa di air juga. Yeah. Look at this. Finally, if I SSP convert this guy, I can use him as my strongest, Psychomo unit in AU. Because you know how strong Camille Bidan is, you know? Like Camille Bidan, even until now, has the highest awakened stats in the entire pilot list. So that guy has potentially the highest damage piloting any unit that uses awakened weapon. So this becomes the strongest unit for him to pilot. Yeah, my brother told me about this guy and I was like, dude, this is insane. Look at that. Camille Awakened stat is 970. No, yes, Camille Awakened stats is 970. Like nobody even come close to that. Like look at this. Tada! 970 Awakened stats. The fuck? And he has boost critical level 5 and also HP repair. Like you can heal yourself in PvP using this guy, you know. And this is a limited pilot, so he increased damage dealt by 20%, and then also awaken reaction 25% there, and reaction 5%. Like, that is insane. You know, and because this is not a double chance type pilot, like for a double chance type pilot, you don't get increased damage dealt to enemies 15%, only reduce damage taken by 15%. So this guy has that increased damage dealt to enemies by 15% piloting a Yuk unit. So yeah, this becomes his strongest unit now after SSP conversion. Okay, look at that. Ha 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 ha. Even although the weapon power effect can be better, like, hey wait, the higher your remaining HP is, yeah, look at this. This is already insane. You know, the higher your remaining HP is, the greater weapon power increase. Like, you will get this bonus from the very beginning of the battle. Wait, oh, this is the double Z Gundam. No, not the double Z Gundam. This one. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, you know, he should have a bad weapon effect. Yeah, this one. The weapon effect can be better. The lower your remaining HP is, the greater weapon power increase. So yeah, it can be better, but still, like, he can finally be used in PvP. So the Double Z Gundam is also one of the best SR units to be SP converted, but this one actually gets a melee weapon instead of awakened 5 range weapon like the enhanced Double Z Gundam. Okay, and this unit cannot use the awakened stats. So if you want to use this unit, you better put Asuna on this one. So yeah, this one is insane. Like, this is in my opinion the biggest winner from the SSP conversion, because he turns out to be something that you know, I could have used this if only he has a better weapon. Like, his strongest weapon requires tension max or greater, and it's only a green weapon. His other weapon that has high power is a melee weapon, although they both uses awakened stats, but still, like, you cannot really use this guy up until now, you know, and now finally we can use him together with Camille. I haven't delved into SR or lower unit a lot because it's too many for me. He is from Zeta Limited. Yes, that's the wrong VV. What's the wrong VV? Oh yeah, the Zeta. So yeah, this is I'm torn between SSP converting this guy or SSP converting the new Gundam. Okay, because the new Gundam is also insanely good, because this guy gets a map weapon. Like the hell, he has a map weapon. A map weapon with awakened stats. Like, this is rare, you know, a map weapon using awakened stats. Like, I can use Amuro attacker on this unit, and I can use this attack, you know, to deal insane amount of damage. 6060 weapon power. Look at that. Although it's not as huge as the enhanced Double Z Gundam. That's why, you know, like, I don't know which one should I SSP, New Gundam or the enhanced Double Z. Like, I will probably gonna SSP convert those two. Like, we're gonna get another SSP conversion material tomorrow, right? After we do the mission. So after I do the mission, I'm gonna SSP the enhanced Double Z Gundam. Okay, so right now we're probably gonna SSP the new Gundam first, and after that I'm gonna SSP this guy. Probably. I don't know. We will see. Like, the new Gundam is just too good to be missed, to be skipped. Like, look at that. Attack also increased. Level 2. Nice. Yeah. And when vigorous max or higher, attack increased by another 5%. So yeah, this becomes insanely strong. And also, my brother told me, like, you know, are you curious about what my Randy upgraded for his first SSP conversion? It's this guy. Let me just search, because I don't know where he is. He SSP this guy. Tada! He SSP this guy. He SSP an N unit who gets a 5 range attack with 5580 weapon power. The farther you are from the enemy, the greater weapon power increase. He has the strongest N unit in the game with a map weapon attack. Look at that, a straight line map weapon. The big gun. Yeah, and he got an increased attack by 10%. Look at that. He keeps choosing wrong double Z. Yeah, some have map attacks also when SSP. Yeah. That's why. You're not gonna wait for new units next year. There might be some new units. Oh yeah, there might be some new units that is better to SSP. But the thing is that because I have the new type machine, so this is my strongest supporter. Okay, this is my strongest supporter. So it's brainless not to pick a new type machine unit that can be boosted by this guy. If I want to deal the highest damage possible, I need to SSP convert a new type machine. That's the best path for me to take. So yeah, like if I want to SSP convert first, like it should definitely be this guy first. Okay. It's a big gun. Yeah, that's a big gun. Heavy arms custom SR Paman. Okay. We're gonna take a look at all of the units that you mentioned now. Okay, we've already taken a look at this. So for me, for my account, like I have a recommendation for SSP conversion, which is the new Gundam, and then after that the Barbatos Lupus, and then after that the aerial rebuild, and then the Phoenix Gundam. Those are my SSP conversion candidate. So now I'm gonna take a look at all of the units that you mentioned, starting from this one. Okay, so we have the G3 Gundam. This one increased beam javelin. Okay, that's not that good. We have a 6000 weapon power at range 4. Higher remaining HP is blah 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 blah. So the problem again, range 4. You still cannot use this guy in PvP. So I do not recommend SSP convert this guy. When HP is 50% or above, increase attack by 10%. Yes, he's going to be insanely strong in PvE, but like you already have so many alternatives in PvE. You don't really need him to deal more damage. Like for an attacker, if you don't change your range, or if you don't get a map weapon, or if you don't get something that actually covers your weakness, then just increasing your damage is not a good thing to have. Wasting your SSP. Like SSP must be a game-changing, game-breaking changes, you know. So you need to give it to a unit that can actually make a lot of difference. That's for me, you know. So this one, increase the beam saber. That's a melee, obviously not something good to have. Sniper rifle, attack from 6 range away. And there is also sniper rifle SSP, power 5760, damage taken from beam weapon up 25%. Yeah, this is good for a support, but the debuff, like I'm still gonna bring DO or other beam weapon damage taken up level 6 debuff. Like this is only a beam weapons damage taken up debuff at level 4. So definitely not something that is good to have. Like if you SSP convert GM Sniper 2, you better just put an attacker pilot on this guy. Deal damage from 6 range away. That's it. Instead of becoming a debuffer. But still, you don't have that much attack stats to begin with, so you're definitely gonna lose to an actual attacker. So yeah, also not something that you want to SSP convert. So what's next? The one that you guys asking. This one. Okay, GP01. So this one, beam rifle, increased power. Long range beam rifle SSP, yeah, also only increased power. The range doesn't change. His biggest weakness is that he doesn't have a 5 range weapon, although he get a movement 6. But still, like Look at that. He get 2 movement actually. Like it covers his weakness of short movement, but you cannot use him in PvP. You know, so yeah, he can be better. It's better to give it to someone else. Let's take a look at this guy now. One movement increase, beam saber power increase, okay. And now this one is okay. The higher remaining HP is the greater weapon power increase. Critical damage 30%. Although you already have a 5 range weapon, you know, like this one is just a better weapon than this one. So you better off just use it on something else. Okay. Rairu, let's take a look. Hit blade, long barrel beam cannon SSP. Like it only has 4 and 4 range. The hell? Critical damage by 25%. Yeah, not good. Not good. Not good. not life-changing increase. And then DO, you said that DO have a preemptive attack, right? Let me see. Psycho pressure, increased range. Psycho pressure SSP. Okay, preemptive strike, attack down 25%. Okay, uses awaken stats. But still, like, I prefer this one. Although the preemptive strike can be good, but I'm not gonna waste SSP conversion material just to get a preemptive strike attack. Like it can be good actually. Like it depends on your strategy, you know. Like, it depends on your strategy. So who else? Let's take a look at S Gundam. Let's see S Gundam. This is also one of the strongest SSR unit in this game. Oh my god. Alice got power increase and range increase. Nice. And then Alice SSP 6120 the farther you are from the enemy. Why? He doesn't get that much increase from SSP conversion. Legend, yeah. Tribal, Gundam is also going to have. We're also going to have new type machines. Oh really? But Sharjaku R unit, does it SSP good? Yeah, we're gonna take a look at all of them. Heavy arms, Dragoon Strike, got a huge buff at SSP. Okay, Tribal, move 5 got attack stats is high. G3, ya G3 ya memang kalau mau cek unit yang like di SSP sih dari weapon rate sejauhnya sih menurutku baru variable yang lain. Yes. A range increase is the biggest advantage that you can get from SSP, because a lot of units actually great, but they don't have a 5 range weapon. So that is their biggest weakness. Okay, so if the SSP can give them finally a 5 range weapon, then they can finally be used in PvP and both PvE. Okay, so that's the biggest advantage from the SSP. Penelope checks fierce enemy Hyaku and XYG and up. Okay, don't forget the 5% at the end of skill description. Huh? Skill description? What 5%? What 5%? The skill description. This one? The critical, you mean? What 5%? What 5% do you mean? Like the skill description? This one, the accuracy. I mean, like the accuracy doesn't really matter. Weapon SSP. Yeah, a lot of fierce assault unit is good, but not strong. Okay, let's just take a look at them one by one. Like all of the units that we think is already good, like the full armor double Z Gundam. Let's just take a look at this one. You know, like the units that are already great. Let's see what changes about them. Ammo increase doesn't change the map. Hyper beam saber increase power, and brass SSP only increase the power and weapon effect, and that's it. Yeah, not good. You don't really get a game-changing upgrade. So that is the Z. Let's take a look at overall. You say the fierce enemy assault has a really good upgrade. So weapon power increase, okay. Beam shot rival SSP. Critical damage by 25%. Yeah, but still, like, I'm just changing from this weapon to this weapon. When bigger is supercharged, right, the max strength of beam weapon is increased by 1. Oh, now that is what we are talking about. Is this beam? Yeah. So at supercharge, we will have a 5 range weapon. But still, like, you cannot do it from the very beginning of the battle. So you still cannot attack your, you still cannot counterattack your enemy in PvP if the enemy move first. So this one we have a preemptive attack, range 4. And nothing in here. Okay. So preemptive attack. That's it. But on 4 range. It's actually quite okay. Like the attack down can be really good. Like if you don't have the Penelope UR, then this can be great. Like if you put this in PvP, the enemy attack your allies, this guy will, if you put a support attack, yeah, actually, there's a problem, you know. Like you definitely gonna put a durability pilot on this unit, but if you use support defense, you won't use your preemptive strike. You will need to use a support pilot on this guy to make use of a preemptive attack. So a preemptive attack on a defender is actually not good because you need to change your pilot to use a support pilot in order to make use of the preemptive strike to attack the enemy before they attack you to reduce their attack. Okay, so there is that. But situationally, it can be good. You know, in that certain situation, you can change yourself from dying from the enemy attack to surviving. Okay, this one, yeah, he already have 5 range weapon. Like, so yeah, he doesn't get anything. So yeah, there is that. Then what else? Take a look. The Banshee. Just now somebody mentioned the Banshee. Yeah, the Banshee got something. Let's see. 5 range weapon, big magnum, damage taken from beam weapon. Okay. Beam magnum SSP, defense down 25%. But we already have this, defense down 30%. So yeah, we don't really need the power. He is a support unit. You don't need to do you don't need to deal damage. Okay. So not him. Probably the other Banshee. Okay, let me take a look at the other Banshee while we still remember. This Banshee. Let's go. Where? I cannot check the SSP. Dang it, I cannot check the SSP from here. Should I build first? Yeah, let's develop first. I'm gonna take a look. Banshee. Okay, let's see. SSP. Range increase, power increase. The fuck? Because you are the greater power unit. Why? This is a melee unit. We don't really get any advantage for using this guy. You better off just use a Barbatos than this guy. Maybe the stats is higher. Have you checked Justice Meteor? I really like the terrain boost. Got Gundam durability is actually good now. Combined with 30% also if you read the last part. What 30%? But they say and 5. Oh yeah. The 5% increase of that one. But it's always give them lower. Like for example, where is it? Let me add. Yeah. I now understand what you're talking about. This one, right? And maximum of tip up 3% or something. Yeah, like I don't know, like maybe revenue effect value up. It can increase this to 15% maybe, but I think let me see. Yeah, I think if you give a custom core, like this one, a core, then no, it's actually already a core. Weapon effect value up and maximum up 3%. Yeah, it becomes 15%. It becomes 15%. So yeah, the debuff get increased. So, but at the very maximum just now, we see from the debuffer, like a support unit, they reduce attack, they give attack down 25% and a maximum of another 5%. So it's actually back to the same, like attack down 30%. So the SSR can never have a level 6 debuff. So it's the same problem. You know, did we already look at FA Unicorn NTD? What you say? Yeah, the full armor unicorn is not good. This one is not good for SSP. Like, you don't really change your gameplay. You know, when you get the SSP convert on this one, you still gonna use this weapon, the barrage, because it's the same. You know, although for this one, yes, the debuff is actually better, but the range, guys, the range. Yeah, and increase on ammo. Like it becomes better, but you don't want a small increase. You know, you want your SSP to be worth very, very much when you upgrade a unit. So you don't want to be just a small increase to your unit. It's such a waste, you know. Wing Gundam Endless Fault. Okay, Hazelra. Oh yeah, Hazelra. Is there a Hazelra just now? Rizel? No, we didn't take a look at Hazelra. We will see the Hazelra, right? This is the Rairu. We haven't checked the Hazelra. We haven't reached the Hazelra. Okay. Angelos Hopper. Where is the Angelos Hopper? This one, right? Angelos Hopper. Let's go. It's close by, so we're gonna take a look. Angelos Hopper. Beam shot rival, increase power. Okay. 5 range 6,000, lower your remaining HPs. This one is better. I mean, like, the weapon power will not take effect, so you only get a 6,000 weapon power at range 5. Yeah, it's not a huge upgrade, so nope. Wing Gundam Zero and Kimaritsuda now have 6 range 30% debuff. Yeah, but 6 range weapon is an overkill. You know, like, if you do it in PvE, the enemy will definitely choose defend, and you don't want your enemy to defend your attack. But as a support attack, then it's better. Okay, it's good for a support attack, but as the one attacking, then it's bad. And in PvP, 6 range attack, unless you are an attacker, wait, it can actually be great. Yeah. In PvP, a 6 range weapon can be great. Because you now can attack your enemy and the enemy cannot counter-attack you. Oh ho ho! Yeah, that can be great. Okay, 6 range weapon can be great. So we only have the GM sniper just now that we already take a look. So yeah, if you SSP the GM sniper, then you can attack your enemy from 6 range away, and they will not counter-attack you. So yeah, in PvP that can be great. But it's only for PvP. In PvE, you don't change anything much. Yeah. Bael with Mika, your pilot can hit crit cap and has potential. Okay, well, the Benzi got a new terrain when he got SSP, but still, the weapon I think is not that good for a melee unit. Yes, obviously. SSP SSR, Paman. We have kaya new SSR. Oh, okay. Let me see. SSP SSR. SSP SR Freedom in a heartbeat. Let me take a look at the SR Freedom later, okay? Let's check normal unicorn destroy. It has water terrain boost, kind of for niche strategy. Like, I mean, the terrain, yeah, the terrain is situational. You don't fight on the, you don't fight in water most of the time. So you don't use the terrain much. Yeah, look at this. You don't use the terrain much, and nothing. It doesn't give you any advantage. You know, it just gives you a different debuff, and that's it. Penelope also seems even more busted than new Gundam. Oh really? GM Sniper, GM Archer, Gun Tank, Wizard, Demon Lord has 6 range. But you depend on AI, and SSP weapon costs a lot of EN. But still, like, if you go to PvP, your enemy will die first before you run out of energy. So we don't really care about the energy cost. The enemy will die first. The battle only lasts for 3 turns. So you rarely ever have energy problem. That's why the thing that you are supposed to be looking for in SSP is a gameplay change. Okay, a unit that usually attack from 4 range away, if they finally can attack from 5 range away, that will change their gameplay a lot. You can finally attack the enemy. You can finally counterattack your enemy in PvP. You know, closer you are the fuck. The closer you are. Shinanju, hey. Yeah, not that good. You don't want your SSP to just increase your damage either. You know, like you don't really need a damage increase. What you need is a gameplay change. So yeah, this one also not that good. Like you actually get a shorter range weapon. So you already know like what I care the most, okay? Is range. So Burning Gundam, you've been mentioning Burning Gundam a lot just now. So let me see. Power increase, and then increase beam weapon power by 25%. Can finally be used in atmospheric. You can use God Gundam in atmospheric. Oh my god, increase maximum HP and defense by 10%. When HP is 50% or below, restore HP by 30% once only. Oh my god. When enemy attacks from 4 spaces or more, reduce damage taken by 30%. Oh my god, this becomes insanely good. Yeah. This is great. And this is a preemptive strike. Yeah, I just noticed. This is a preemptive strike. Oh my god, this is insane. The biggest advantage that this guy get from SSP is this thing. HP restoration. You can heal now. And this one also. Damage reduction from range. Wow. You can become insanely strong with this. Yeah, this can be your strongest tank. Depending on the pilot. Who is the durability pilot that is best in Mobile Fighter G Gundam? Only George and who is the pilot of Gundam Master? The Chibody, yeah, Chibody Crockett. So they are the only one who can pilot this guy. The fuck? How are you, VV? Yang burning SSR Paman, yang gold. Okay, it's got a new terrain cap. Means his innate movement is better than his UR version. Told you, God Gundam is good now. Yeah, God Gundam is good. What the hell? I just realized that my name is not Rico anymore. Really? Yeah, but I think looking good in the SS because you got boost on the range and power weapon. Yeah, let me see the Penelope after this. So the Burning Gundam is great, okay? The Burning Gundam is great, but you don't have the pilot for him, okay? Let's take a look at the Dark Gundam. So, Dark Gundam, this is one of the strongest SSR unit in this game. So Dark Finger get a range increase. This is good news for Master Asia. And this is a melee, another Dark Finger SSP. The higher remaining HP is okay. So if you do have Master Asia, then you can actually deal high damage on this one. But you still cannot use this guy on PvP, okay? In PvE, it might be great, but still, like you cannot use Master Asia to deal map attack because it uses range stats. Okay. So yeah, it's okay, but not the best. Like, it's the same as Gundam Aerial Rebuild and my Phoenix Gundam, you know? Like, no, it's actually lower than that because it doesn't get a 5 range weapon. You know, now the Wing Gundam, we all been talking about the Wing Gundam, let's go. Is it this one or the Endless Waltz one? We will take a look later. Ammo increase, not that good. So Buster Rifle power increase, okay. And then Twin Buster Rifle SSP. Defense down 25% and another 5%. So defense down 30%. Yeah, so defense down level 5. I mean, like, he already has a range 5 weapon. And you use him for this. I mean, like, it's great. Like, as a support unit, he has now both level 5 beam weapon damage taken out and level 5 defense down. But still, like, I'm looking for the biggest game-changing Oh my god, max range beam weapon increased by 1. Oh, okay, now you can attack from 6 range away. But you need to be supercharged or higher. Yeah. This can be great, but you still need supercharge, okay? So you cannot have 6 range weapon from the very beginning of the battle. So it's still considered a 5 range weapon. So this kind of thing is best in PvE because you can get supercharged after killing lots of enemies. But you know, not a huge increase in you know, in gameplay. So that is okay. So Epion, just now some of you mentioned that you're gonna SSP Epion. Let's take a look. Epion 6 movement, okay. Power on the beam sword, and this one, beam sword max power SSP. The closer you are to the well, if you do have the pilot, then this can be great, but we don't have the pilot for this one yet. Oh my god, yes, this can be your main attacker. Oh my god, critical rate by 20%. This can be your main attacker. But we don't have the pilot for this guy yet, unless you actually SP convert the Maximilian. Yeah, if you make SP convert Maximilian, then wait, Maximilian or what's his name? The pilot for the Epion. Where is that guy? Where is the pilot for Epion? This one, Miliardo. Why do I say Maximilian? Yeah, if you use SP convert Miliardo, then yeah, then he can be your go-to main character for the Wing Gundam series. 799 melee stats, MP upskill, so really great for piloting the Epion. So yeah, if you do want to SSP the Epion, you do need to SP convert Miliardo. Wing 0 passive, movement 6 and new passive for Epion. You can use Setsuna for Epion too. Yes, because you F0 to XD has become a good durability guard since it becomes 6 movement, but there is no pilot. Oh yeah, for the durability pilot, durability unit, for the biggest SSP upgrade for durability unit will be a 6 movement, okay? A 6 movement is the biggest upgrade for a durability unit. For an attacker unit, the biggest upgrade is the weapon range, okay? So, that is that. For the support unit, I don't really see any biggest upgrade that you can give to a support unit because their main purpose is to just debuff your enemy, you know? You don't really need them to deal damage, you don't really need them to be strong or anything, you know? Just debuff your enemy. Rising is still kinda crap. Check out Rising Freedom. You got my attack on his SSP version. Okay. Yo, you gotta check the Golden Shuffle unit gold ones. Wait, I'm gonna go through one by one. Let me see. So, Dragon Fang, 5 range melee weapon. Look at that. Now this is an upgrade, okay? If you upgrade this Ultron Gundam, you can finally counterattack your enemy from 5 range away, and you get a critical damage boost by 5%. So yeah, this is what I'm calling a winner, you know. Yeah, you can finally use Ultron Gundam to counterattack your enemy in PvP. So that is Ultron. Then the Wing Gundam and the Sword, let me see. Miliardo. Yeah. So this one, let me take a look. Buster Rifle, ammo, go to 3, but this is a straight line. You don't really use that. Power range 5. Ooh, now this is yeah. This one is great. This one is great. Now this is a winner. Okay, like you can finally use your Wing Gundam in PvP, and it's also a really good weapon. Look at this: critical damage by 25% and critical damage up by another 5%. So critical damage increased by 30%. Weapon power 6060, range 225. Now this is also as good as the enhanced double Z Gundam, okay? Although the movement is still 4. Yeah, but this can finally be used. You can finally use this guy. If you SP convert the Hero Yui, you can finally use that unit. Yeah. SP convert Hero Yui and SSP the Wing Gundam. You can finally use him as your main attacker. Yeah, that is also as good as the enhanced double Z Gundam. Yep. This one. You can finally make use of this pilot. Yep, 783 range. With increased range boost and sway. This can be your strongest unit. Yep, look at this. Operation Meteor. Where's your Gundam Wing? Yeah. So this one is great. This is insanely good for SSP conversion candidate. Wing Endless Wall with Soleta made me reach 200k in previous PvP. Transform it. Transform. What happened? Wait, what? You can use this in the bird mode? Oh my god. Wait. Where is all the unit that can transform then? I need to check all the units that can transform. Where? This guy. Hey, no, that's fine. The fuck? Yeah, but this guy already has a 5 range weapon, so you don't really get an upgrade. Let me take a look at all the units that can transform again. Where? Who can transform? This guy, can you transform? No. This one, the Zeta Gundam, let me see. Oh my god. Damage taken from beam weapons, 25%. You have 2 weapons now. Defense down debuff and beam weapons damage taken off debuff. Oh my god, transform. Damage taken off from beam. Beam weapons damage taken off. 5,780. Yeah, this is okay, but it's a support unit. You don't really want a support. You don't really want to waste your SSP on a support unit. Although it can be great. Let me take a look. For a support unit, I think a 6 range is the biggest winner. Like their biggest upgrade is gonna be the 6 range weapon. Who else can transform? Can this guy transform? Do I have any unit in here that can transform? This guy? Can he transform? No. I forgot who else can transform. This guy. Psycho Gundam. Let me take a look. What do you get after you transform? Hey! A 5 range weapon after you transform. Yeah, but still, like, I hope he has 5 movement at least after transforming. But yeah. Like durability unit, aim for a 6 movement or 5 movement on the durability unit. At least the best one is 6 movement, okay? And for a support unit, aim for a 6 range. And for an attacker, aim for 5 range. That's it. That's my recommendation. Like, look at this. He finally has a 5 movement. So this is great for a tank, okay? Because he can finally protect his allies from 5 range away. Yeah, all transfer unit can use the SSP while transform. Well, SSR Zeta supporter can transform to Wave Rider. Yeah, but I don't know, like, does he get anything good from SSP? He already has a 5 range weapon. It's also the same defense down, so it's not anything. It's not an increase. It doesn't change his gameplay. He only deal more damage. That's it. So it's not a good thing to waste SSP conversion material on just a range. Okay. So continuing on, we still have a lot of units to analyze. Let me take a look at Vertigo. Hey, you got a map weapon. Nice, the same as New Gundam. Oh ho. Built-in beam rifle. Increased range. Okay, power also increased. Beat. Awaken. Defense down. Beam weapons damage taken up and defense down. Okay. Abilities. When vigorous max or higher, increase attack by 10%. Yeah. But still, I prefer to SSP a New Gundam compared to this guy. Okay. And then the Freedom Meteor, let's take a look. Rising Freedom, 6 range and multi debuffs come. Some can get physical or special debuff from where they don't have it, not SSP. Yeah, but still, like, you know why the support unit, even though they get an extra debuff, it's not something that you want, is because no matter how good they are, they can only get a level 5 debuff. You still gonna want to bring a level 6 debuff using your UR unit and ultimate unit. So at the end of the day, if you do have a UR unit with higher level debuff, you will use them instead of your SSR unit that is SSP converted. So it's kind of a waste of SSP conversion if you think about it. Like you still gonna replace your unit with a UR unit. Like this one also, you already have a 5 range weapon. Even though you get a new debuff, like I prefer to use DO or Freedom UR to give the enemy beam weapons damage taken up debuff 35% instead of 30%. Okay, that's a much better debuff than this one. Although the Freedom Meteor can now be used in atmospheric, but still, like, you know, why the terrain is situational. You don't really need him in that kind of battle. You will have another unit alternative, and this one get a melee weapon, so that sucks. Just use other unit instead of wasting, SSP conversion material. Now the Strike Rogue, I think somebody mentioned the Strike Rogue. Is it? Oh yeah, it can now have a 5 range weapon. Yeah, this can be great, you know, in PvP, but still, like, there are better units to choose from. Like, the biggest winner here is just now the Wing Gundam. For those of you who loves the Wing Gundam series, you can finally use this guy after SSP conversion together with SP converted Hero Yui. That is insanely good. The same as the enhanced Double Z Gundam, you know. So now the Gold Astray, let's see. Itachi, Beam Saber, increase power. Offensive Shield System, Triceros Sky SSP, melee, range 4. Too bad, like if only this is a range 5 weapon, this can be an insanely good unit. But because it only goes up to range 4, like, I still have better options to choose from for the SSP conversion material. Dragoon! Yeah, just now somebody mentioned Dragoon. As Gundam VV, she can use her ally system on plane mode. Oh yeah. The S Gundam can transform just now. Let me see. Tada. Let's take a look. Ooh, Alice SSP. He can finally use this in the flight form. Yeah, the farther you are from the enemy. But still, like, the farther you are, you only have 3 range. Yeah, not really something I'm looking forward to SSP. Like, because he get a melee range weapon. In PvE, this can be insanely strong, but you have a lot of other options in PvE, you know. Like, if you think about it, like, just like me, okay, for me, for example, like, because my strongest supporter is new type machine, and so I'm looking forward to SSP convert a new type machine strongest SR unit, you know. So even though the Wing Gundam and the enhanced Double Z Gundam, it becomes insanely good after SSP conversion, but for my a team, because my team it's a new type machine, this is my biggest upgrade, you know, my strongest unit, because even if I upgrade the Wing Gundam or the enhanced Double Z Gundam, my supporter is only at 0 limit break. Okay, they won't deal as much damage as this new Gundam, boosted by my new type machine supporter, even without SSP. Okay, so now if I SSP this guy, he will deal even more damage. Okay, so I definitely gonna SSP the new Gundam. But we're gonna take a look at all of these units first, okay? And after that, we will finally SSP the new Gundam. Okay, so this one get a range increase, power increase. Okay, ooh, 5 range weapon. Now this one also. Yeah. 6,000 weapon power at range 5. The higher remaining SP is. This is good. Now this is what you need. Okay, this one also you can SSP convert this guy. And when HP is 75% or above, increase attack by 50%. Oh my god, this becomes insanely strong. Wow, the Dragoon strike becomes insanely strong. Yeah. For those of you who likes the Dragoon, if you have Ace unit supporter or Lightning Fast supporter, then yeah, go for this guy. But still, like Triple Ship Alliance, you only have the Kira Yamato support pilot to pilot this guy. We don't have an attacker pilot for Triple Ships Alliance, so you are lacking the pilot. But the unit is insanely good. This unit is insanely good. Okay, but still, like you can finally use this guy in PvP. Like use Kira Yamato, this one. Use this guy, and you can support attack in PvP. This guy, yeah. You can use Kira Yamato, right? The Dragoon Strike. Yeah, Dragoon Strike is also insanely good. So far we already found 3 units actually. The new Gundam is not for everyone. The new Gundam is only for me. We already found out a lot of units that becomes insanely good. Okay, not just 3. Okay, we found out the Barbatos Lupus is great. Not really. It doesn't really change his gameplay, right? Let me take a look. Wait. This exactly is this is insanely good. Like 6,400 weapon power. This will deal insane amount of damage. Yeah. So we already found out the Barbatos Lupus. I'm gonna mention all of the SSP conversion units that are good that we already found out so far. Okay, the Barbatos Lupus, Gundam Aerial Rebuild, Phoenix Gundam, and then the GM Sniper 2, and then the Burning Gundam, and then the Epion, and then the Wing Gundam, Endless Waltz, and then the Dragoon Strike. Okay, we already found out those units so far. They are good to SSP. I haven't checked the where was it just now? This one, Gundam G Quas. I want to see like what happens with the Gundam G Quas. Beam rifle 4 range. Okay, power increase. Beam rifle SSP, attack down. Okay, not that good. Yeah, not good. It doesn't get anything good. Probably surprised better. Burning Dragoon and Wing Endless are 3 no pilot. Yeah, they have no pilot. It's a good range pilot for IBR. Check Gundam XD Fighter. How about Biarlan custom unit 2? No, the Biarlan actually is bad. His SSP is bad. His SSP, oh yeah, Freedom SRS better damage now. No, if you only get damage, then it sucks. Okay, you don't want just damage. You want a gameplay change from the SSP. You want the previously bad unit to become insanely good now, become usable. Like, just like take a look at the Dragoon. You cannot use the Dragoon before this because he only has 4 range weapon. Okay, with a 5 range weapon, it changes everything. You can bring him to PvP and actually support attack your allies to kill your enemy. And also look at this, you get a 15% attack increase from this SSP. That is huge. Okay, so yeah, that's what you are looking for from SSP or from SSP conversion. Biarlan sucks. And just now, Gundam XD Fighter. Where is my Gundam XD Fighter? It's down here. Yeah, you keep mentioning the XD Fighter. Let me take a look at the XD Fighter first then. Let's go. Fighter max power, only increase the power. The fighter max SSP, attack down, still 4 range. Oh, 6 movement. Yeah, this is good. Now, this is what you're looking for, okay? For a durability unit, your biggest advantage from SSP is having your movement increase. Especially if you can go to 6 movement. You can protect your allies from further away. You can cover the entire map using this movement. Okay? So, this is what I'm talking about. And also this, when HP is 50% or above, increase defense by 10%. Yeah, this is great. Now, this is good. So, the X Divider is also good. Okay? Just like the Burning Gundam. Okay, so there is that. Let's continue on. I'm gonna scroll down here. The Legend Gundam, let's take a look. And the Legend Gundam becomes great. Ooh, he has a map weapon. Nice. Just like the new Gundam. Yes, 4,320. The power is also high. You know. And a 5 range weapon. 6,120 critical damage, 25%. And awakened stats. Oh my god, this is insane. This is insane. Yeah, this is also really, really good. Now look at this. This is what I'm talking about, guys. When you want to SSP convert a unit, give him a life-changing abilities. Like with this, you can use the Reza Burel. Where is it? Where is Reza Burel? Let me see. Reza Burel. Now this one, you can SP convert this guy and pilot that unit. You know, look at this, 797 awakened stats with attack burst and sway. And you pilot this Legend Gundam SSP. Look at that. Weapon 5 range weapon, 6,120 power, critical damage 25%. Uses awakened stats, and you also have a map weapon now. See, this is what I'm talking about when you want to SSP convert a unit. Now that is also a winner. So, let's take a look at this one. Range increase. You get another Excalibur. Lower your remaining HPs. This sucks. Okay. This sucks. Yeah, gone. This Gundam also gains 15% attack and goes from 4 movement to 5 movement. Yeah, but he is an attacker. You don't really need movement as an attacker. For a durability unit, you need movement to protect your allies. For an attacker, it's okay if you are slow. What you need from an attacker is range, okay? It's useless if you cannot counterattack your enemy, and it's useless if you no matter how big your attack is, it's still useless if you cannot reach your enemy. Okay, if your attack cannot reach your enemy. Tomorrow gonna be a hectic and good day before we got the Strike Freedom rerun banner. Yeah. There's also this. Tolgis also 6. Okay, where is Tolgis? Dragoon has more attack. Yeah, Dragoon has more attacks. Tiap funnel unit kalau di SSP bakal punya map. Oh ya? That is nice then. Tolgis. Let me take a look at Tolgis. Tolgis also 6 range. Yeah, now, by the way, from all of the things that I did just now, you can already guess like how to judge whether a unit becomes good or not. Yeah, look at this. This is a 6 movement. Yeah, Tolgis can also protect his allies from further away, but his ability doesn't get increased, you know. So he also doesn't have a pilot. So it's much better to use. Your Gundam X Divider also doesn't have a pilot, actually. Yeah, Gundam X Divider also doesn't have a pilot. So still, like if only you can find an EFSF unit with 6 movement, then yeah, it becomes insanely good. Like look at this. The Gundam X Divider, aside from getting 6 movement, he gets this. You know, another defense increase by 10%. So that is good. Okay. For the Tolgis, he only gets the movement, but he doesn't get the ability. So yeah, he is half as good as the Gundam X Divider. That's why. So just now, who else? Let me take a look at this one. The Barbatos Let's see what he get. Range mace, power increase. Range mace SSP, lower the remaining HP. Yes, this sucks. Yeah, that is not good. Even though he gets 6 movement. But like I said, it's okay if you are slow as an attacker. What you need is a one hit kill to your enemy. You know, he gets a 1 range increase for this one. Oh yeah, Grace Ritter. Let me see. Grace Ritter is one of the underdog unit. Even though he has a level 60 buff, look at this, attack down 35%. The only SSR unit with a level 60 buff. Okay, and now we have a mobility down 30%, but still 2 range. Still at 2 range. 6 movement though. He has 6 movement. So yeah, this one can also be good. But too bad that we have limited SSP conversion material. So if you SSP convert a unit just to get a 6 movement, then you better off just upgrade something like my new Gundam, okay? Check Master Gundam. Where is Master Gundam? We have Master Gundam here. Let me see. Okay, ammo increase. Darkness shot, power increase. Darkness finger, SSP, the lower the remaining HP is. Oh, that sucks. Attack and critical damage by 5%. Yeah, he gets more damage, but like I said, if a unit only gets more damage, then you don't really need them. You know, you need. Although, unless you make him as your main attacker, okay? Like for example, if for example like my new Gundam, okay? My new Gundam also only get a power increase. You know, that's why I don't add the new Gundam to the best SSP conversion material candidate, okay? For me, this guy only increase damage, okay? And a map weapon, that's it. But because my strongest team is a new type machine team, so having him with more damage is actually good for me. So for example, like the Master Gundam just now, or maybe other units that only increase their weapon, if they do become your main character or main damage dealer in your lineup, then yeah, it's better for you to SSP convert them. You know, like for example, for the Master Gundam, if you do use a Mobile Fighter G Gundam team, and you actually use your Master Gundam in every situation that you do, then yeah, go ahead, SSP convert Master Gundam. But I doubt you use Master Gundam for PvP. But if you see me, like if you have been following me so far, in every single PvP, in every single PvE stages, I use new Gundam. He is my go-to unit for my Amuro attacker to pilot on. Okay, so that's my you know, my go-to unit to SSP convert, because I use him every single time. Sasabi B aja, Sasabi SSR paman. Yeah. Let me go for Sasabi. I mean, you've been talking about Sasabi. Let's go to Sasabi. Where is my Sasabi? Because I didn't use Sasabi. It's a support. Let me see. It's a support unit. So, wait. Why he got HP increase and mobility increase? Really? He actually got HP increase. So let's take a look. Beam shot rival only increase power. Funnels, SSP, defense. No, this is not good. It's not good. Why? Why do you keep mentioning this guy? This is not good. You know, like he already has a 5 range weapon anyway. It only give him a level 5 defense down debuff. You know. Yeah. He sucks. How about Bile? Let's go to Bile. You also keep mentioning Bile. Let's just jump ahead. You know, I'm gonna jump ahead and pick units that you type. Okay, where is Bile? Where is Gundam Bile? Where is Bile? Ah, there it is. It's kind of mild. Let's go. What is happening on this guy? 6 movement, but you don't need movement for an attacker. Range increase, Bile Sword. Power increase on Railgun, Bile Sword SSP. The farther you are from the enemy. This sucks. Yeah, this sucks. You don't need, unless you use Bile as your main attacker. Yeah, you don't want to upgrade just to increase damage on a melee weapon. This one. Sword. Increase weapon power. Kick SSP, power 6000, damage taken from physical weapons up 30%. It's the same as this. I don't need a damage increase. Yeah. Thunderbolts, Kakus, and Beatgun is so funny, but it's actually strong as SSP. Yeah. I already mentioned that just now. Recently, Unit 1 SSR SSP move-nya 6. You don't need 6 movement. Will it be dumb to put Asuna in Enhanced Double Z for multiple attacks in Enhanced Double Z for PvP? No, it's actually good, you know. Satan is kinda good. Oh yeah, also you keep mentioning Satan. Okay. So, let's check the Satan Gundam. Where is Satan? Okay. He can be used in water now. Then the Bazoo get a range increase. Okay. 6 range weapon. Yeah, now this is good. 6 range weapon from the very beginning of the battle. And what the fuck? 6,652 weapon power. That is the biggest weapon power we see so far from the SSP conversion. Oh my god. Too bad that he has a link pilot. You know, you cannot change the pilot. Because if not, I will definitely use an attacker pilot on this guy. But you cannot change that. The hell. Now this is great. Yeah. This is good. But still, like you cannot change the pilot. So unless you use Satan Gundam in your lineup, then yeah, there are other units that is better to SSP than that one. Let's increase power. Then 3 Sacred Treasure, SSP, range 1-4. Movement doesn't get increased. So yeah, the Night Gundam is not good. Bukyumaru range increase to 3, power increase 1790. Bukyumaru SSP range 1-3. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. And then who else? Ini apa yang punya preemptive strike dengan buff attack down jarak jauh? I don't know. We need to find that one. Yeah. If you find a durability unit with 5 range attack down debuff, then yeah, it's going to be really good if you SSP convert that unit and you can get that weapon. Okay. So find that unit, okay? Find that unit, guys. A durability unit with 5 range weapon that has an attack down debuff at level 5. Preemptive strike, okay? So that will be the strongest durability unit in this game, if you do have that. Now we're gonna take a look at the Flauros. Can you finally be used? Long barrel cannon, range. Remaining HP is the greater weapon power increase. Yeah, this one, the Flauros disadvantage is that his Dance Slave needs tension max or greater. So from the very beginning of the battle, you actually have only 4 range, so you cannot put him in PvP. But with this SSP, you can finally put him in PvP. You know, you can use this weapon, Dance Slave's SSP, and counterattack your enemy. But his problem is that we don't have a pilot for this guy. It's rare to have a ranged pilot from the IBO series. Oh yeah, you also mentioned the Kimaris Vedar. Let's see. Kimaris Vedar. Power increase. Range 6. Now this one is also good. Okay. You have a range 6 defense down debuff. So if you use him, you can attack your enemy without getting counterattack in PvP. But still, like, it's better to choose something else. But if in the future we get an excess amount of SSP, then yeah, you can SSP convert this guy. Otherwise, there are better units to SSP convert. Okay. There's the Kimaris Vidar. Who else? Silly one is Buster Gundam. Where is Buster Gundam? Ouch. Buster Gundam. Wait, I don't have Buster Gundam. Buster Gundam is... which series? Gundam X, right? Is Buster Gundam... wait. From which series is Buster Gundam? I forgot. No, this is Leopard Gundam. Which series is Buster? Sid. Okay, Sid. Let's take a look at the Sid. Buster Gundam. Where is the Buster Gundam? Buster Gundam is the one that looks like heavy arms, right? This one. Buster Dagger. Where is the Buster Gundam? Where are you, Buster Gundam? It's in this stuff. Where is the Buster Gundam? Ah, there it is. Tada! Buster Gundam. Should I build him first? Let's go build him. Self-temp. It's on self. Yeah. I never remember where is Buster Gundam. Yeah. I think you guys have been mentioning Buster Gundam a lot in the past. So let's take a look. This is an R unit. Let's see if he actually worth SSP convert. Let's go. A 6-range weapon. Yeah. But the fuck? Beam weapons have taken up 10%. Why? I don't need this. Oh, this one. Finally. Yeah. This is great. Okay. Don't use this. This one. Hyper Impulse Long Range Sniper Rifle SSP. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay. This is great. Finally, a defense down level 5 debuff from an R unit. That is quite rare. I don't know, like maybe other R units will also have a level 5 debuff after you SSP them. So this is a 6-range weapon at power 5760. So he becomes quite okay. Yeah, he becomes quite okay. You know, if you do. But still, like, do not waste SSP conversion. Like right now, SSP conversion material is very, very rare. So choose wisely. Choose the unit that you use the most. Like you can check your history, guys, okay? Check your history. Take a look behind in your past battle. Which unit do you bring the most in your battle? Even though you have other UR units, which units do you bring every single day, every single time? Okay? That's gonna be your SSP conversion candidate. Like for example, if you use Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex to finally finish off your PvE stages right now, then the Lupus becomes your best SSP conversion candidate because he becomes a better a PvE boss killer than the Lupus Rex if you SSP convert this guy. Okay, for my case, in every single situation, every single stage, every single day, and every single Master League, I always use this guy. So it's brainless for me not to SSP convert this guy. I always use this guy. If you watch all of my live stream in Master League, I always end up using that guy. Every time I'm stuck, every time I fail to do something, I always use that guy. That's why. So check out Blitz too. Blitz Gundam is also an R unit. Oh, okay. Let me see Blitz Gundam. Blitz. Do I have? I need to develop Blitz. Let's take a look in the Zaf. Blitz Gundam. Blitz is this one. Ta-da! Yeah, still remember my Gundam, guys. Hey. Even though I don't like the Sith units, but I still remember which one is Buster, which one is Blitz. Okay, so let's take a look at the Blitz. Ada. Yes, SSP details. Let's take 4 range from 3 to 4, and then Piercer Lock Gleipnir SSP range 3 power. I don't know how many HP is. No. Increase the attack by 10%. Movement 6, yes. But still, you don't need movement for an attacker. You actually need a 5 range weapon in order to counterattack your enemies when they attack you. Like, here's some idea, guys. In PvP, you already know you need a 5 range weapon for the enemy to attack you and you counterattack them. The same thing in PvE, you know, like, because you have only limited amount of chance step, you can only kill at the maximum 2 or 3 enemies in your own turn. So actually, the way to kill the most enemy in PvE is to put your attacker in the front and put all of your durability units behind him. So the enemy on their turn, they will all come forward, attack your attacker, and they die themselves, okay, from the counter attack. So what you need is a 5 range weapon, because you need to be able to counter attack your enemy. You know, instead of getting close to your enemy, that's the thing that you want from an attacker. Okay. G-Quack. Can you check the 3 strikes, not perfect strike? I think special on Queen Manta. Okay. Justice Meteor SP, I use it a lot, but I'll wait for Sid this name. We're going to Strike Freedom SSP. Oh yeah. If you do like the Strike Freedom series, like the Sid series, then in the future we're gonna get the Strike Freedom SSR. So yeah, just wait for that. That's why do not SSP convert anything yet. Okay. Psycho Gundam MK2. Oh, that one. No. Psycho Gundam MK2. Oh yeah, that's an SSR. Okay. We're gonna take a look at that. So G-Quacks first. G-Quacks. Where's the G-Quacks? Where's my G-Quacks? Hey, G-Quacks. This one. What do you get? Will you get an extra weapon? Still at 2 range. The fuck? Why you sucks? Still at 2 range. Although he has a movement 6 now, but still. Like, I want a longer weapon. Okay, so who was this now? Psycho Gundam MK2. Okay, we're gonna develop. It's in the double Z, right? Psycho Gundam MK2. Do I have him? This one. Yes. Okay, let's develop this one. So Psycho Gundam MK2. Tada, SSP. Let's go. Details. He can be used on water, but only triangle. Movement doesn't get increased. Range become 5. Power increase. Range 5. Power 5820. Decrease special weapon power by 30%. Yeah, but still, you want movement for a tank, not damage. Change him. It's the same. Yeah, it's not good. You don't need weapon. For a tank, you don't actually need weapon. You need abilities and movement for a tank. Because when you support defense, you don't counterattack your enemy. So no matter what weapon you have, you're not gonna use them. Okay? Unless you find out a 5 range weapon with attack down debuff level 5 durability unit. Now that is really good. That is important. No. Preemptive strike. A preemptive 5 range attack down debuff weapon. Okay. Now the attack down doesn't matter. The attack down is not important. A preemptive 5 range weapon durability unit. Okay. Find that, and you will find yourself the best durability unit to SSP convert. Okay. Like just now, The DO only get a 3 range preemptive weapon, and then this guy has what range? What range do you have? A 4 range, almost. Like this can be one of the greatest SSP conversion candidate for a tank. Okay, it's 4 range only though. So if you can find a 5 range, if you can find a 5 range weapon like this one, then it's much better. Okay, who has preemptive again just now? I forgot. Who else? Check out the God Gundam tank. Yeah. We already found out the God Gundam tank. He doesn't have the preemptive strike. So yeah, let me see. Preemptive strike. Oh, he has preemptive strike. 4 range. Decreased beam weapon power. Yeah, this one also. So Burning Gundam. Yeah, the God Gundam becomes insanely strong then. Ooh, thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, God Gundam. Yeah, the full armor have where's debuff, I think? No, this is attack down. This is attack down. It's much more important than special weapon power down. Because attack down affects everyone, while the special weapon power down only affects those who use special weapon. No, beam weapon. Oh yeah, this one also can also be great. This is melee. Support pilot. No, you need Argo to pilot this guy. Yeah. Although he has a heal. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I mean like... I think the heal is much more important. And also the damage reduction. Yeah, this is insanely good. Okay, got done already. There's 2 4-range attack down preemptive. Can't remember the other one. Oh really? Let's take a look. Also, although I remember some of you mentioned the perfect strike. Let me take a look at perfect strike first. And also the Destiny Gundam. Let's see. After that, we're gonna find that tank. Okay, that best SSP converted tank. Let's go. Let's go from B weapons range 3. What the hell? Energy with attack by 10%. Yeah, there is nothing good from this guy. You get a 3 range weapon for what? This guy 2 range weapon. Although this one becomes 5 range, but still, like no preemptive strike in here. So too bad. So now let's find that durability unit. Let's go. Durability unit that has a preemptive strike at 5 range. Okay. So let's find them one by one. We're gonna take a look from the top. Let's see SSP details. Okay. So 5 range, not preemptive. 4 range, not preemptive. Not preemptive. Not preemptive. Not preemptive. Not preemptive. Not preemptive. Preemptive. This one 3 range preemptive. Okay. Not preemptive. 4 range preemptive. That's the Hyakushiki. Burning Gundam. So far, the Burning Gundam is the strongest tank in this list. Yeah. Because he has the heal and also damage taken reduction from range. That is insanely strong. Like the God Gundam can be the strongest SSP converted unit. Ooh, Superbia GN Kunai SSP, preemptive at 3 range. Too bad. Yeah, the range, it's only the range problem. Okay, and let me take a look at the abilities. You also don't get any abilities. You can be used in space though, although the movement is 6 now. Oh yeah, what movement is the God Gundam? God Gundam only 5 movement. So Superbia is also quite okay. It has 6 movement now after SSP. Yep. So there is the Superbia GN. And no preemptive. Large beam rifle SSP. This one also not that good. Ooh, preemptive on the Valvalo. 4 range. Okay, mobility down. Not that good. Movement increased to 5 though. So that is that. SSP. No preemptive, no preemptive, no preemptive. God Gundam can fly. Yeah, God Gundam can fly too now. Check out Penelope too. Oh yeah, Penelope. I'm gonna check Penelope. Remind me to check Penelope after this, okay? Harubit SSP. 5 range weapon. Too bad it's not preemptive. Okay. SSP, 5 range, not preemptive. Although I want to check the abilities too while on it. This is C Gundam. 5 range, 6000. Yeah, nothing new. But this one has the beam saber preemptive. Yeah, like that. Wait, Last Blade. SSP. Attack with beam weapon. It's nothing new. Grace Ein. Large SSP. Range 2. Too bad, it's a melee. And there is a heal. Wow, just like the God Gundam. Although the God Gundam is better than this guy. But if you do use IBO series, then this can be okay. Although the range sucks. Like you probably won't be able to use this as a preemptive strike. Because you cannot reach your enemy. That's how important the range is, guys. It's useless to have good weapon if you cannot reach your enemy. Okay. Dragoon system SSP. Ooh, preemptive strike range 3, attack down. Yeah, you also mentioned this GN arms type just now, right? But still, like the God Gundam is still better. The God Gundam and the Hyakuseki so far. I have so many GM3. I mean GN2. Power increase, range increase, doesn't matter. 4 to 5, accuracy down, snipe. What do you increase from the snipe? Oh, he now has snipe. Oh, okay. Power increase. Mobility. Johnny Ridden. Blade. The Magnum SSP. SSP. Obama armor. Cannon SSP. Oh, Mega Launcher SSP. But this is mobility down. That sucks. It doesn't make your enemy deal less damage to you. So it's useless to preemptive strike them. Because you definitely won't be able to kill them using a durability unit. So what you need from a preemptive strike is to reduce the enemy's attack so you finally can survive, from the enemy attack. So the God Gundam so far is the best candidate for SSP. Because if you put God Gundam in position 1 in PvP, then when the enemy attack you, he can, and you put a support pilot on the God Gundam, then your God Gundam can preemptive strike, attack the enemy first, reduce their attack, and you can survive from the enemy attack. Okay. So that's how you use this preemptive strike. The same thing with the Hyakuseki. Yeah, what type is Hyakuseki? Ew, tough as nails. Okay, I cannot bring him in my team. Too bad. So, this is the golden one. Yeah, you also mentioned the golden units, the Shuffle Alliance. So let's take a look at them too. Power increase, attack down, for range. Yeah, he doesn't get any ability, new abilities. Physical weapon power, that one. Rose Hurricane. Yeah, you don't need weapon power. You don't need to deal damage as a tank. So the two Shovel Alliance, not good. The SSP. Wait. The movement. I forgot the movement. Oh yeah, Gundam Extra has 6 movement. So this can be okay. But still, like we now know the most important thing for a durability unit is a preemptive strike at the longest range. That's the most important thing for a durability unit, okay? So that's what we are looking for from a durability unit. See, the Superbia, we also know it's quite okay, but the range is just the range problem. With the unstoppable specialized unit. Ooh, Command Gundam. Preemptive strike at range 3, accuracy down. Okay. Nothing new on that one. So yeah, too bad is accuracy down. It doesn't make your enemy deal less damage to you. It can make the enemy miss you though, but it's not good in PvP because the enemy use EX weapon. Salami's Cannon SSP, mobility down. Too bad mobility down also not that good. Okay. I guess we weapon power, funnels, ooh, thanks for the subscribe, Akri. Welcome to the stream. So, this one. Okay, we're starting the SR, okay? I bet you all never check the SR unit. Okay, so let's take a look at the SR unit. We see if there is a unit with a preemptive strike. Yeah, now we know that is the most important thing for a unit to have. And also find a support unit with a preemptive strike. That's gonna be also the strongest support unit in this game. Because if you can debuff your enemy or attack, no, not the support unit. Attacker. If an attacker have a preemptive strike, obviously SSP convert that guy. Like definitely SSP convert that guy if an attacker has a preemptive strike. Imagine every single time the enemy attack you preemptive strike them and kill them first. Who can kill you? If you SSP convert that guy and put the strongest pilot on that unit, you know. So that's the most important thing for a unit to have from this SSP conversion. Okay, find the preemptive strike. Oh, there it is. Fairy GM sniper. Crossbow SSP range for attack down. Now this one is also okay. Right? Attack down at 4 range. Yeah. Okay, this one is also a candidate. So we now have the God Gundam, the Hyakushiki full armor, and the Fairy GM sniper. Okay. Yeah, you also mentioned the Fairy GM sniper just now, you guys. This one accuracy down. Doesn't help you survive. So, look. LSSP. How many units do I have this? Can I sort them and remove all duplicates? Ooh, Graviton Hammer SSP. Preemptive strike and range 2. Attack down. Too bad you will never reach your enemy using a range 2 weapon. So we already have 3, you know. So power. You're going to have to go all out on Lupus. One shot is too good. Too many good units. Yeah. We gonna go all out on 31st December. Can you check the Thunderbolt sniper units? Yeah, I already showed you guys the Zaku one Thunderbolt. It's the best end unit to SSP convert. It's really strong. Did I find a stronger SSP than Satan? 6.6k is absurd. Yeah. We haven't find a higher weapon power than 6,600. Satan Gundam is insane. Check GN arm type E. We already checked just now, right? GN arms type E. Let me take a look. GN arms type E. This is schematic store. This one, right? We already checked this one, I think. Yeah. Not good. Like you only have 3 range. God Gundam is better than this guy. Okay. Although it has 6 movement. But still, like there is no use attack an attack that cannot reach your enemy. Where is that? So now, where was I? This one, I think. We already reached this one. Okay. So, SSP. Let's continue on. Tidak mungkin unit DPS dapat preemptive strike. Yeah, but that's just a wish, you know. Like if you can find an attacker unit with preemptive strike, definitely SSP convert that guy. You know, DPS unit PM is kind of broken. Not gonna lie, it's totally broken, guys. That's why if you can find it, I fully recommend to SSP convert that guy. Okay, it's totally broken, an attacker unit with an SSP. I mean, an attacker unit with a preemptive strike. Okay. Even though if it is not, oh, Gundam heavy arms, yeah, this one. You also mentioned a Gundam heavy arms, right? 5 range, attack down, 5 range power, 6,120. Yeah, not good. This is not good. We already seen a lot of good units to SSP. So right now I can say a lot of the other units are not good because we already seen a better one. You know. Oh, this one. 3 range preemptive strike. Gundam Dantalion. Okay, although it has a short range, so yeah, you won't reach your enemy. Ooh, Elmet. Ooh, Elmet, look at that. Range 2 to 4, attack down debuff. Using Awaken stats, power 5,880, preemptive strike. Although the movement is only 4, that sucks for a tank. But this can be your option. You know? Yeah. This is a Psycho move. This is the preemptive strike durability unit for a Psychomu team. Oh ho ho ho. Yeah, and because it has a Zeon tech, you can use Shara's number. No. Who is the support pilot from Zeon? Oh no, I was thinking of Full Frontal. It's a Neo Zeon, not a Zeon. Okay. So yeah, there is that. And you also mentioned Sharsaku. What is good about Sharsaku? Not this Sharsaku, I think. Sharsaku 1. Yoniriden. No preemptive strike. Who is the other preemptive strike? Let me just keep going and only find the preemptive strike. Oh, there it is. Tornado Gundam. Accuracy down range 3. Okay, that sucks. Oh, Shuffle Diamond. Oh yeah, you also mentioned Shuffle Diamond. Too bad the range is only 2. So you definitely won't be able to reach your enemy. Okay. Wait, what is the movement? 5 movement. Okay. And wait, can I change you? Yeah, melee SSP. That sucks. See, range is really important in this game. It's useless if you cannot reach your enemy, no matter how strong you are. So a 5 range weapon becomes really important. If we can find the preemptive strike at 5 range, then that will be the very best unit to SSP convert. Wait. 6 range weapon? Yeah, this is a durability unit with a 6 range weapon. Lucky I noticed that. Satan SSP has 6 range like G and Arms ELO, and the staff raises power a lot. Yeah, that's why. Whereas Forbidden is good. Also new Rising Freedom also. Yeah, we haven't checked Rising Freedom. New Gundam is good, definitely. Modem got a Mad Protect too. Epion got 4 range in airship mode with his 6 move. Okay. Oh yeah, Epion can also change. We haven't checked his flight mode. Yeah. So, I don't know, like, I think we definitely went past Forbidden, but we didn't see Forbidden having a good upgrade. Yeah, we're only looking for a preemptive strike, though. So we don't really care about a durability unit with other things. The only thing important for a durability unit right now, because in PvP you can reduce the enemy's attack with preemptive strike, that becomes the biggest, game-changing ability that you can have. So we already checked everything, nothing. Although I don't have every single unit in my list in here. So yeah, if you can find a unit with a preemptive strike with 5 range, otherwise currently the strongest SSP conversion candidate is this guy. This guy is insanely good. Yeah, because of this, HP restoration, damage reduction from range, look at that, it increased by 10%. So you definitely won't die if you SSP convert this guy. This can become an insanely strong tank in PvP. Reduce damage by 30%, no matter what they use, as long as it is 4 spaces or more, And like I said, I care so much for a 5 range weapon in PvP. This is the counter to that, because every single enemy gonna attack you from 5 range away. So now you reduce that damage by 30%, and after you get below 50% HP, you heal yourself by another 30% HP again. And also you get a maximum HP increase and defense increase by 10%. Like, this is insane. All of his abilities get upgraded, like the Burning Gundam. On top of getting a preemptive strike with a range 4 that reduced beam weapon power by 30%. That like more than half an enemy unit in this game uses beam weapon. And the power is also not that bad, 6180. Using melee stats, you can use Argo Galsky to pilot this guy. Like Argo also is a melee durability, a melee support pilot. Okay, so you can actually use this and put it in your PvP team in position 1. So whoever attack you, they will get their attack, their beam weapon damage reduced before they attack your tank. So your tank becomes insanely strong together with this guy. So yeah, that is that. But still, that is only if you do want to go that path. For me, SSP conversion is better to be used for a killer unit. It's better to kill your enemy first before they can kill you. Okay. So yeah, like the Wing Gundam is insanely good. Like this one, we already seen just now. Like you can finally get a 5 range weapon at 6000 weapon power. So yeah, this kind of thing is better to be SSP than the Burning Gundam. But yeah, this is insanely strong. If in the future we will get a lot of SSP conversion material, then yeah, definitely throw it there to the, jangan lupa terrainnya. Oh yeah, but the terrain, yeah, the God Gundam can also be used in atmospheric. That is great. Airplane wing, endless forms. Yeah, this one we already seen just now, right? The flying one can also use this, so that is great. Have we checked Destiny Impulse yet? Yeah, we already checked, right? Just now. Destiny Impulse. This one, not good. This one sucks. We already checked this. Yeah, he got a 3 range weapon. There's no difference than this one. Like, 2 range, 3 range. they all cannot reach your enemy. So yeah. Although he gonna deal insane amount of damage, if you do use him as your main attacker, aside from Barbatos, like his purpose is exactly the same as Barbatos. So Barbatos definitely deal higher damage than this guy, you know. So it's better to just use Barbatos. If you do use Barbatos in your in one of your team. Otherwise, if you don't use Barbatos and instead relying on Destiny Impulse, then yeah, Destiny Impulse is a worse version than the Barbatos. So continuing on, let me see this guy. Okay, can I sort units based on preemptive strike? You know, I don't know. Like, can I find only units with preemptive strike? Oh yeah, we also haven't checked Penelope. Yeah, you guys mentioned Penelope just now. Let's take a look. Penelope Gundam mode. Get a map attack. Yeah, this all units with funnels get a map weapon, so that is good. Range stats. And then 5 range funnel missiles. So this is also great. Look at that. Yeah, the biggest disadvantage of Penelope is that he only has 4 range weapon, uses awaken stats. So this is a good unit, but he cannot counterattack enemies at 5 range. Now with this, he can finally do so. Okay, and also you get this funnel missiles SSP. The farther you are from the enemy, the greater weapon power increase. So yeah, this is a great upgrade. You know, too bad it's not a new type machine. But if you do use a rival team, Psychomu team, or Tough as Nail team, then this is your really good upgrade, a really good unit to SSP convert, because you can finally use this unit in both PvE and PvP. Okay. So yeah, Penelope is great. SSP convert a Penelope is great. Oh yeah, I haven't checked the flight mode just now. Let me see. Flight mode. Can you use it? Yeah, you can also use the map weapon and also the funnel missiles in the flight form. So really great. I mean, like, let me see the new Gundam. Like, the new Gundam disadvantage is that you cannot use him in atmospheric, I think. Yeah, you cannot use this guy in atmospheric. So the Penelope is actually a better new Gundam if you don't have a new type machine. You know, if you don't have a new type machine supporter. So for me, because I have a new type machine, let me take a look. A new type machine. Okay. So among these are my go-to options to SSP convert, because this is my strongest team. So let's take a look. He has a funnel, map attack. Okay. But this is a tank, so it won't deal high damage. Increase power on that one. And attack down 5 range, funnel SSP. So this sucks. When enemy attacks with 7, reduce damage taken by 30%. Yeah. So the upgrade is not that good for him. We already checked Vertigo. Vertigo is actually okay, but I rather use the new Gundam instead of this guy. Okay. Then this one, Satria Repair. Let me take a look. Map weapon, barrage, and then custom funnel, weapon power increased by 400, and custom funnel SSP, range 5, damage taken from special weapons up 30%. Yeah, this is also not a good upgrade. You know, it doesn't increase his strength much. This one also the same. You know, you don't need a weapon from a tank, although it gets a 6 movement increase. So yeah, he can protect from further away. That is great, but I prefer a much better increase than just a movement. Okay, so map weapon increase ammo by 1, increase weapon power, mobility down, awaken stats. And this one also not good. This one we already know. This one, the Cubely. Let's take a look at the Cubely. Range increase on the psycho pressure, power increase on the funnels, psycho pressure SSP, defense down 30%. Yeah, not that good. But 50% or above, increase attack by 10%. Okay. Game-Arc. Yeah, this is also my go-to unit. Oh, this is increase weapon power by 400. 5,820, lower the remaining HP. Yes, this sucks. Yeah, the new Gundam is better. Although it has a 5 range increase, but we don't need movement for an attack. See, this one, power increase, psycho pressure SSP, attack down, 3 range, stats. When supercharged or higher, increase movement by 1, 6 movement, but with a condition. Yeah, not that good. We already checked the full armor double Z Gundam. This one also we already checked, I think. SSP convert. Yeah, this one. Oh. Not that good. This Cubally, let's see. Power increase. 5 range weapon, defense down level 5, no difference with the other funnel, only damage increase. Yeah, you don't really want to waste SSP conversion material just for a damage increase. This one has a preemptive strike. Like actually, I can SSP convert this guy, put him in position 1 in my team in PvP, and hopefully the enemy get close enough for me to preemptive strike using this weapon, because I can put Sirocco on this one. Okay, I have the pilot. I can put Peptim with Sirocco on this guy, and using power 6000 with awakened stats, I can actually deal insane damage to my enemy while debuffing them at the same time. Yeah, like if I have unlimited SSP conversion material, I definitely gonna SSP convert this guy. Yeah, because he's a new type machine. So yeah, go with your supporter first, guys. Like, see which team do you use the most, and SSP convert that unit. You know. Fence down. 5,880 awakened stats. So yeah, my best unit to SSP convert, still the new Gundam in here. The new Gundam is the best one for me. Like, it only increased the damage, you know, but still, like, because I use him a lot in every single situation, so I definitely can make the best use of the SSP conversion material for this guy. So yeah, I don't know. Like, you mentioned that there's gonna be another new type machine unit in the future. So I don't know, should I SSP convert this guy first right now, or should I wait until the new type machine? Like, which series has a new type machine again? X Gundam? Top 3 SSP probably God, Satan, and Epion for me, although they gave a lot of preemptive strike and map attacks. Yeah, let me take a look at Epion again. We haven't checked the flight mode of Epion. Let's go. Flight mode of Epion. Yeah, the thing that is good from Epion's SSP is this one, increased critical rate. So you can deal a critical damage now. Okay. So there is that. And let's change him. Yeah, he now can use this beam sword as a flight unit the closer you are. But this is only if you use him as your main attacker, okay? If you don't build a wing Gundam team, then there's no point using this guy. You actually need to invest a lot in using the Epion, so I don't really recommend this guy. As Gundam sucks, nothing special. Yeah, Epion now have a critical chance, no max vigor. Yeah. Ini yang punya restic tension di SSP ini biasanya better. What is restic tension? DO kurang bagus. What are your thoughts on gold frame Amatsu? Gold frame Amatsu, not that good. Like the SSP conversion doesn't increase his, strength by much. As in, you don't really need another weapon, unless, like I said again, unless you use this guy as your main attacker. But I bet from the seed units, you do have a lot other options for this guy. Unless, because this is a mercenary. Is this a mercenary? I forgot. No, this is not a mercenary. This is an orc. And yeah, this is a melee. Too bad. Like the only good orc pilot is just Kira Yamato attacker. But Kira Yamato attacker has high range and awaken stats. So you cannot really use him to pilot this guy. And there is no other orc pilot, aside from his actual pilot. Already SSP enhanced double Z Gundam, can't go wrong with one shot killer, especially since Lacus coming back, I believe. Yeah, if you do have Camille or maybe Asuna, then enhanced double Z Gundam is insanely good. That is insanely strong because you can now finally use him to attack from 5 range away. Okay, so that is really good. Support unit paling nggak harus punya 6 range. Yeah, support unit at least need to have 6 range or a preemptive strike. So for you, in summary, like after we've taken a look into a lot of units just now, for summary, for an attacker, if you do use that attacker a lot, then increase their damage is good. Just increasing their damage is good. But for other attacker, if they finally get a 5 range weapon instead of a 4 range weapon, like if they usually have a 4 range weapon and now they have a 5 range weapon, then that is great. Okay, that is a huge upgrade for that unit because you can now finally use that unit in PvP. Okay. So that is what you are looking for from an attacker unit. Now for a support unit, you are looking for a 6 range weapon because you can attack your enemy, debuff them without getting counterattack, or and also you can put him somewhere safe and use your, if for example in PvE case, a 6 range weapon support unit, you can use them to move first, put him in a position and attack the enemy, debuff them. Because if you go within their range, then most of the time you're gonna die by the enemy counterattack. So a 6 range weapon can be useful in that, debuff your enemy from outside of their range, they won't counterattack you. And then after that, you can use your attacker or your other unit to attack that same target, and you can support attack again to attack that enemy, okay, from 6 range weapon, or even reach the next guy much easier. Okay, that is a support unit. It doesn't matter if you get a new debuff, it doesn't matter if you get a higher level debuff, because if you do want to debuff your enemy, most of the time you will use a UR unit and an ultimate unit because they are the ones who has level 6 debuff. Okay, and in PvP, the biggest advantage of a 6 range weapon is that because a support unit moves really fast, they have higher mobility, so they definitely gonna move first. So if they move first, then they attack your enemy. If you attack them from 6 range away, they will not counterattack you most of the time, unless they also have a 6 range weapon, okay? But in most cases, like 99% of cases, the enemy will not counterattack you. So that is your biggest advantage in PvP, using a 6 range weapon from a support unit. And also, you can support attack more enemies that way, because the AI gonna move your unit, so you gonna move somewhere in the middle, and with a 6 range weapon, you can reach more enemies to support attack, okay? So that is the support unit. But still, like, because you don't get advantage from the debuff, so the support unit becomes the lowest priority in SSP conversion. Now for the durability unit, what you're looking for is the movement increase That is one of the good things. But let me go through priority, okay? The first thing that you are looking for from the durability unit is the preemptive strike with the most range, okay? Because if you have a preemptive strike with the most range, you can actually put a support pilot on that durability unit and a preemptive strike debuff your enemy first before they attack you, okay? Because the preemptive strikes so far are only available for durability unit. So you are looking for a preemptive strike that can reach your enemy, okay? And if you can try to get a damage down, like attack down debuff or beam weapon damage down or special weapon damage down or anything weapon damage down, okay? Debuff your enemy first before they attack you. That is going to give you the most advantage from a durability unit. After that, look forward to the movement, okay? The movement will let you protect your allies from further away. So it's also a huge advantage in PvP because your AI gonna move your unit. So sometimes you cannot reach your allies. So with 6 movement, you can now finally protect more allies in PvP. Like you can reach your allies now. And lastly, the abilities, okay? Because durability units rely mostly from their abilities to get more defense for survivability. So the abilities also is important for durability units. Oh yeah, again, the attacker units also rely on abilities. If you get a new ability that increase your attack for attacker unit, that is also good, okay? So that is that. Support wing would be really solid too. It's good to the map weapon get additional ammo. So the map weapon additional ammo is actually not that good because most of the time you don't really use that many map weapon. Like, let me ask you a question. Like, the SR Freedom have 3 map weapon ammo right now without SSP. How many times you use up all those 3 map weapons? You know, like so far, if you do need map weapon, you bring more units because right now, like most of the time, you will finish the battle in 3 turns or less. So you only have 3 chances of using a map weapon. And most of the time, you only use 2. 2 map weapon ammo is already enough, you know, most of the time. So 3 is already an overkill, 4 is too much, you know. I think preemptive defense down is better than attack down. Come to think of it, the attacker will be blocked anyway, and when you counter, you deal more damage instead. Yes, but a defense down is only available for a support unit, okay? And we so far haven't found any support unit that has a preemptive strike. I also want the preemptive strike to be on a support unit, but it's impossible. Like, you know, the developer will not gonna give you a preemptive strike on a support unit. So if there is a support unit who has a preemptive strike, yes, obviously they're gonna be really, really good, okay? Especially an attacker unit. An attacker unit with a preemptive strike is going to be totally broken, okay? So there is that. At least if preemptive active with buff attack down, you will not get one shot at first turn. Yes, that's why. Some people say SSP Flawless is really good. Yes, Flawless becomes really good. But problem with Flawless is that we don't have the pilot for Flawless, okay? There is no good range pilot from the IBO series. So yeah, the Flawless is actually a really good unit to be SP convert because you now have a 5 range weapon that can be used from the very beginning of the battle. Flawless is good for SSP, but we don't have the pilot, that's the problem. Psycho Zaku gets 6 move and piloted by Daryl, it's really good now. But an attacker unit doesn't care about movement, okay? So yeah, don't look forward to a movement increase on an attacker unit. Legend Gundam is also really good, okay? Legend Gundam is really good. The Dragoon Strike is really good for SSP. The aerial rebuild, Phoenix Gundam. Why? Because they now finally get a 5 range weapon. That's what you're looking forward for an attacker unit. Has anyone noticed any of the terrain compatibility? I thought there were some units that would gain terrain movement. Yeah, they get a terrain bonus. The Biarlan gets sea movement on SSP, bro. Yeah, but how many times do you fight on sea? I'm asking you. How many times do you have a sea battle? You know? So don't SSP convert something that you will use like once in a year. Word Zep, thank you. Now, if only I could get it drop in first assault. Oh, you mean the Bialan? You just slowly grind the Bialan. Wing Zero with Hero Pilot can use it on story states to sweep off. Yes, the Wing Zero Endless Waltz. Oh, you mean the Wing this one, the support one? Yeah, you can sweep the enemy, but like I said, like most of the time you're gonna only use the map weapon 3 times. You don't need you only use 2 times, not 3 times. Like if you do want to sweep your enemies, bring more Wing Gundam instead of giving more ammo to 1 Wing Gundam. You know, like use Amuro Attacker, use Shara Saber, use Setsuna. Just use any pilot with double chance tap and bring 3 Wing Gundam Zero. It's much better than just SSP convert 1 Wing Gundam Zero. The Doven Wolf gets preemptive strike and a big buff to the map attack as well. Very solid now. The Doven Wolf SSR. I think we already see him just now. We already saw him just now. This one, right? It's not really good. Yeah, because the debuff is mobility down. The preemptive strike doesn't help you survive. Okay. So yeah. The map weapon also only get a power increase. So not as good as the God Gundam. Like when you want a preemptive strike, you want something that reduces the enemy's attack or make them die faster, like the defense down, but that is only on the support unit, okay? So you want attack down, you want beam damage down, or special damage down, or physical damage down. That's what you're looking for. A mobility down, accuracy down, that doesn't help you, okay? Like the accuracy down, you can hope that the enemy gonna miss their attack after you debuff them. Like the enemy gonna attack you, you accuracy down the attacker, and then their attack becomes miss, okay? That is good. But in PvP, your enemy use EX weapon. It will never miss. It's absolute hit. So accuracy down doesn't work on UR units. Same thing with mobility down, you know. Mobility down can reduce the enemy's chance to deal critical damage to you, but it is still a chance. If the enemy is lucky, they can still deal critical damage on you even with 1% critical chance. Okay, that depends on your luck. Yo bisa pakai Flauros, tapi ya cuma pilot SSR. Yeah, that's why. But still, yeah. I mean, like if you do want to use the IBO team, like if you do use Atra Mixta and use IBO team, or maybe wait, does this have Alaya Vinaya? Yeah. If you do use Atra as your go-to team, then yeah, you can SSP convert this guy. But still, like it's better to use Mikazuki. You are piloting the Barbatos Lupus, SSP convert the Lupus instead of SSP converting this guy. Yeah. Sea battle can track by use flying unit. Yeah, you can use flying unit in a sea battle. What are your thoughts on the new funnel map attack? It's actually good. I'm also gonna use it myself. Okay. So I don't know. Should I SSP convert this new Gundam right now? What time is it now? Ooh, it's 9:30. Oh my god, I've been talking a lot. Like my throat hurts right now. So let's just take a look. Oh yeah, one unit that I haven't analyzed yet is, and the most overrated unit, this guy. Let's take a look. Ammo 4 overkill. Full burst mode 6,400. Yeah, this is okay. But the range doesn't get increased. You know, if the Freedom Gundam, the SR Freedom actually get a 5 range weapon, then yeah, go all out on this guy. But he get a 3 range weapon instead. You definitely will never ever use this weapon, because this weapon deals more damage. Why do you want to use this weapon? This weapon deals more damage. So yeah, you will still gonna use this weapon, and a 5% attack increase. Yeah, I totally do not recommend as SSP converting this guy. There are a lot better option than this guy. You know, YouTube poison your brain, guys. Like, let me show you here. Let me go to the Sausage website. You know, like, there are a lot of other units who deal more damage than the SR Freedom. You see, like, he is totally overrated. Just because one YouTuber keep using that guy because it is his favorite unit doesn't mean that he is better than other units. You know, like, if that YouTuber use Big Zam and clear every single stage using 10 SP converted Big Zam, like 10 level 100 Big Zam, you also gonna say Big Zam is good, you know? So let's wait until this finish loading. We gonna sort this unit. Let me sort this using a 0 limit break UR and then critical and without anything else, okay? Figure supercharge. Let's see in which rank is SR Freedom and how many other units deal more damage than that guy. Okay. The only advantage from the SR Freedom is his map weapon, you know. There are not many units that has a 3 ammo map weapon. But then again, like I said, you know, if you bring 10 SR Freedom, most of the time you will only use 1 or 2 ammo from each unit of their map attack, okay? And you already finished the game, you know, because you try to clear the stage as fast as possible, so you will never ever go more than 3 turns. So after you use a map weapon, you cannot move anymore. So that means that if you clear the stage in 2 turns, the most you can use map weapon is only 2 times. Okay. So let's reduce this to UR0, then critical, figure supercharge, okay? Because there are a couple of units that deal more damage when supercharged, okay? So look at this. Casval Gundam is the strongest compared to other 0 limit break UR units. And then there are the UR, Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex at the very top SSR damage dealer. Then comes the Dark Gundam. Then comes the Go Vijayanta. Although this one is not popular because this has 1 range only. Okay, Alice also this one, the S Gundam only 2 range. So you are looking forward to the 5 range weapon from the S Gundam. Okay, so there is the Blue Destiny also melee. Barbatos Lupus, this one is here. So we already checked that if Barbatos Lupus is SSP converted, then he gonna deal more damage than the Barbatos Lupus Rex, okay? Now, going down here is the Dark Gundam again with his other weapon. Gundam GP01, Destiny Impulse, then Delta Kai is there, / Zeku Phantom. So you don't really want a melee unit in here if they don't have a really good pilot. Like the only exception is the Lupus Rex and the Lupus, because you have Mikazuki as your limited melee pilot, the best limited melee pilot. Okay, the rest doesn't have the pilot that can justify using a melee unit to deal damage. Okay, so the longest range we have in here is the Dark Gundam with Mega Devil Flash. So if you do have a range pilot from Mobile Fighter G Gundam to ride this guy, then it can be great. So then comes the Bialan Custom 2. This is why I mentioned that the Bialan Custom 2 is insanely good. Too bad his SSP conversion weapon sucks. Like, they give him a melee weapon after SSP convert. It's useless. He already have the best 5 range weapon in this game. Look at that. Then Blue Destiny, then Kibali, Gundam Haji Robozi, Musha Gundam, Naizion, blah 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 blah. And let's take a look. Where is the SR Freedom? Look at this. How many units already deal higher damage? Even Double Z Gundam is here. Look at that. Double Z Gundam deal higher damage than the SR Freedom. You know. And after that, going down, Epion is there, Penelope, Red Zeta, Flower Rose. You know, there comes the Freedom Gundam, full burst mode. Look at that. This is the most overrated unit in this game. What rank is he? How many units deal more damage than this guy? You see, so you see, so SR Freedom is already good enough at SP converted. Yes, so like you said, Red Fire. So yeah, you don't need him at SSP. In written one, it also make the enemy move slower. Yeah, it makes enemy move slower, but he already moves. When you use preemptive strike, he already moves. So your effect will only take your debuff will only take effect on the next turn. Okay, so it's better to reduce the enemy's attack. At the very least, if you reduce the enemy's attack, you can survive the enemy's attack. Okay. Reality on Master League, almost player use UR unit with absolute debuff mobility hasn't functioned. No. Debuff mobility reduce the enemy's turn. If they move first before you, if you reduce their mobility, there is a chance that now you move first and then the enemy. But it only takes effect on the next turn. Okay, it can change the result of the battle, but you know, it's rarely happen. Okay, that feels kind of gimmicky. Really, yeah. I would Yokujan to Flowers. Yeah, that's true. But still, it's not a UR pilot, so not the strongest. But still, if you do want to use Flowers in PvP, like for example, if you want to use Atra supporter and use Flowers in PvP, then yeah, SP convert Yok and SSP the Flowers, then you can use Atra with a 5 range weapon attacker. Otherwise, it's better to keep Atra as a PvE team using the Barbatos Lupus to deal as much damage as possible to your to PvE bosses. Because the Lupus Rex and the Lupus is the best SSR unit for a boss killer. Okay, so there is that. First time I'm seeing this site. Thank you for the resource fee. Yeah, you're welcome, Semantics One. So you can just go here, you know, go to sausage.com/gget. Like this is the website. Like you cannot go just sausage.com. It doesn't link you to the Gundam one. So you need the gget at the back to get you into the Gundam website. Also, upgrading for SSP is expensive. There's a lot of different weapon upgrades. Yes, that's why you want to make the best use out of your SSP conversion. That's why I recommend to use SSP conversion for a life-changing upgrade. Like just now, I already summarized what you are supposed to look for in the unit. Okay, the attacker one, try to find a 5 range weapon. Like those units that only has 4 range weapon, and now from SSP conversion finally get a 5 range weapon, that is totally life-changing for them. Okay, they can finally be used in PvP. And abilities also, if they get an extra ability that increase attack, that also really good, because as an attacker you do want to deal as much damage as possible to your enemy. Okay, and if you use that unit a lot, then only increasing the damage, like for example my new Gundam only get a damage increase and a map weapon. So because I use new Gundam in every single stage, every single situation, both PvE and PvP, so I'm okay with just increasing damage for my new Gundam. Okay, because my aim is to deal as much damage as possible. That lines up with my aim. And then for a support unit, look forward to 6 range weapon, because you now can debuff your enemy without getting counter attack, and you can support attack from further away. You can support attack more enemies from your position. If you put your unit in a weird position, you can still support attack your allies. Okay, so that is for a support unit. And then the debuff doesn't matter. Okay, because we can only SSP convert an SSR unit, so the highest debuff level that they can have is only at level 5. So if you do want to debuff your enemy with the highest level debuff, you're still gonna rely on ultimate units and UR units. So support units always use a UR unit and ultimate units for support unit. Okay, don't use SSR units, no matter how good they are. And then for a durability unit, then you because their aim is to just support defense your allies, so the abilities is really important if they get an extra defense or HP or heal from their abilities. But because right now we have a new system which is the preemptive strike, and only durability unit has preemptive strike, so aim for a preemptive strike with the highest range that can debuff your enemies with attack down or beam damage down or special damage down or physical damage down, so that you can use a support pilot on that durability unit, attack your enemy before they attack your allies, and reduce their damage. So now your tank can survive the enemy's attack. Okay, that is that. And movement is also very important for a durability unit. So if you have a durability unit with 6 movement, you can protect your allies from further away. So that is that. Unholy amount of upgrade mats for sure. Yeah, as Gundam. As always, if it comes with the truth bombs. Yeah, that's why I keep mentioning the Freedom Gundam is the most overrated unit. Like, there are a ton of other units that deal more damage than this guy. You know, he is not the best. For SR units, yes. For SR units, there are only 2 other SR units that deal similar damage or higher damage than him, which is the Enhanced Double Z Gundam and then the Double Z Gundam. Where is he? Yeah, this one, Double Z Gundam. That's why those 3 SR units are the only one worth mentioning and take a look at every single time. You know, that's Double Z Gundam. And we all know from this SSP conversion that the best one among those 3 to SSP convert is the Enhanced Double Z Gundam, because the Enhanced Double Z Gundam get a 5 range weapon now. Tada! You see, this guy finally has a 5 range weapon, so you can now finally use this guy in PvP. Okay, and piloted by Camille Bidan, a pilot with the highest awakened stats in the game, and this weapon uses awakened stats, 6,300 weapon power. That is insane. Okay, even though the weapon effect doesn't work at the very beginning of the battle, but still, it's already good enough. Like before this, you totally cannot use this guy. Okay, yeah, this is why he deal lower damage than the Double Z Gundam. Because this one, the 6,000 weapon power is a green weapon, okay? It doesn't have any weapon effect. So, yeah, that is the Enhanced Double Z Gundam. And also the abilities, I think, is increased. Yeah, 5% attack increase. Not a lot, just like the SR Freedom, but that's why the weapon is the most important, you know? So the SR Freedom still only get a 4 range weapon. So, no matter how good your SR Freedom, you rarely ever gonna use him in PvP. Like, look at this. This even got a 6 movement. Yeah, you will rarely use him in PvP because you cannot counterattack your enemy. It's very easy to kill SR Freedom in PvP. Like, as long as I use a 5 range weapon attacker, the SR Freedom will never counterattack me. You see? Now this one, the Double Z Gundam, his SSP gives him a melee weapon, which again, you will rarely ever use. And also, because it uses melee stats, there is no melee pilot in Ayuk, okay? We only have Asuna, Camille, and Judao. None of them has high melee stats. So, don't SSP convert the Double Z Gundam. But this one is really, really good. If you do have Camille Bidan, yeah, this one becomes really good. For me, like, the only downside for me, why I choose the new Gundam instead of this guy, I don't have one-shot killer, okay? I don't have Lacus. So, maybe, because we can SSP convert 2 unit, right? The first one, I'm gonna SSP convert new Gundam. The next one, if I get Lupus supporter, maybe I'm gonna SSP convert this guy, because I can now finally use one-shot killer team. Okay, with him as my main attacker. Okay, if not, otherwise I can only use him in Psychomu team, and as you know, Psychomu is just a normal supporter. Okay, so yeah, that is all the units. Let me check the Farah. Like while we are at here, I'm gonna just check all the units that I think will be good. You know, like Farah also doesn't have a 5-range weapon, so too bad. Yeah, his ability is also only 1, so not good for SSP conversion. So who else should we look? I mean, like, I should go from top to bottom. Like, we still have a lot of units we need to take a look at. Oh yeah, you also mentioned the Shuffle Alliance. Let's take a look at the Shuffle Alliance. Some of you mentioned the Shuffle Alliance. Graviton Hammer, range increase. Bursting Gaia Crusher SSP, 5-range weapon. Yeah, damage taken from special weapons up 30%. Yeah, if you do use a Mobile Fighter G Gundam team and use him in PvP, then you need this. Otherwise, you don't want to waste SSP conversion material just to debuff from one range further. No. I don't know if you are aware, because many seem to be overlooking on it, but haven't noticed is that both Wing Gundam Endless Volt and Wing Zero's transformation all get a power skill and the SSP skill. Oh yeah, we already seen that. We have already seen that. And Wing Gundam Endless Volts is one of the good units to SSP convert. I already mentioned just now, right? The 5-range weapon, like a unit with previously 4-range weapon, if they can get a 5-range weapon from SSP, then it's a really good unit to SSP convert. So this is one of them. You see, he has 4-range weapon with a green weapon. So that's why this unit sucks a lot. You know, it's a green weapon at 4 range. So you cannot use him even at SP conversion. Now with an SSP, his attack is a 5-range weapon, like the green one, but you will definitely use this one instead of this one, okay? So this is a 5-range weapon at 6,000 power, okay? So this unit finally become usable. You can use this unit in both PvE and PvP. Together with Hero Yui as his pilot, you can SP convert Hero Yui and pilot this guy. And also, this has a really unique ability which increases damage the more he battle, you know. So yeah, this is what you're looking forward in an attacker unit. Sadly, I have no UR Camille to pilot and has double C. Too bad. So you need to wait for the rerun of the Zeta Gundam then. Can use Sansuna if you have. No one does. But no one does. Your support pilot with high melee is full frontal. Yeah, full frontal or Argy Mirage. Those two are your go-to UR pilot with high melee stats. Chileno Gundam is also a one-shot killer. Yeah, but because my best supporter is a new type machine, so I need to look for a new type machine. Look at this. This is my supporter, okay? So this is my strongest supporter, okay? So if I'm looking for a unit to strengthen even further, I need to choose from this list. And we already take a look at all of this list, you know. The one that I'm looking forward to SSP convert is the new Gundam, and then the Dio. That's it. Yeah. The rest doesn't get much advantage from their SSP conversion. Okay. They definitely get stronger, obviously. Like, what's the point of SSP conversion if they don't get stronger? But if they get stronger, like for example a tank that survive better, then there is not much different. If I already survive long enough for my other units to kill the enemy, then his job is already done. Why do I need him to survive longer? Okay, so the preemptive strike from DO is actually okay. I mean, like, the range is problematic, but because he is a new type machine, I can at least hope that the enemy get close enough from my DO to just preemptive strike. Okay, because that is also an attack down preemptive strike. So that is that. So that's why my go-to unit to SSP convert is the new Gundam. So let's just take a look. I'm just gonna SSP convert new Gundam. Okay, no regret. Let's go. But I'm gonna read your chat first. Okay, if you do want to prevent me from upgrading this guy, so say so in the chat. Otherwise, what's the people say when in the wedding? If you don't say your complaint right now, nothing can stop this wedding. What is that? I forgot. I just read the roadmap in a bit detail in game on 12/31st. The new FEA MS is a Zaku Warrior 5 convert version. Amir Campbell is the pilot. He's usually at Wing 0 and Wing and the spot. Then we'll get new skill. Yeah, I already know. I think you came a little bit late in this stream. But I might see power spike for F2P and low speed. I just hope SP medals aren't too limited. Yeah, like, it's gonna be rare, but hopefully they give us more. Like, you know, like the SP conversion badge for the pilot. We can only SP convert for pilot so far, and no other way to get SP conversion badge. So SSP also probably gonna be the same. So choose wisely, okay? Choose the one that can actually change your life. SSP medal had limited by gold PvP coin. You can claim it every month. Yeah. So that's why. You always want to use his transformation state because more mobility. Lol. It depends. If you do need to deal more damage, then the Gundam version have more attack. Okay? If you do need more mobility, then change to the flight form. So that's what the transformation difference. For the select and keep unit assembly, that's interesting. Wonder what the pool will be. No good units left to check. Oh, really? Nah, go for it. Oh, you have Bri. I don't have him, but I have Lupus. Yeah, the US got check. Go for it now. Wait for X Gundam units to come out. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Ah, yeah, that one. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Go. I'm gonna SSP convert this new Gundam. Okay. New solid. Yo, Caliban as far as man, we eating good. 2026. Wait until 0080. Man, score 9 Caliban is wild. Do it. I already SSP got Gundam for my Ace unit team. SSP medal must be said dapat dari campaign yang akan datang. The rest of it is speak now forever hold your peace. Yeah, that one. So, I mean, like, yeah, I do want to wait. Like you said, there's a new type machine in Gundam X, but I don't know. Like, if I can get SSP conversion material in the future from the Master League, then I think maybe we still have a chance. If it turns out that the Gundam X have a better new type machine. But I think the Gundam X doesn't have the EFSF tech, right? So I cannot use EFSF pilot. So if I have a new type machine in the Gundam X but I don't have the pilot, then the new Gundam is still a better option. So let's see a Gundam Divider X. What is their tech? I forgot. They are not EFSF, right? Yeah, they are Freedom. Yeah, they are Freedom. We don't really have a Freedom unit. So they are not EFSF. So that is the double X. And the 0080 is easy, right? Easy 8. They have a new type machine in Easy 8? Are you sure? If they have a new type machine in here, they are EFSF. Are you sure? There's a new type machine in here. 24th December. Should I wait for tomorrow then? The durability will really help you a lot when you do Eternal Road. Set the defense only, the element only. The accuracy at the set sucks. Okay, but I don't care about PvE stage. No, it's just more in pocket. I think Alex and anyone, there are not new types. Okay, so why do you want me to wait until 0080 then? Why do you want me to wait until 0080 if they don't have new types? Who else have new types? Only Gundam Double X. So yeah. Let me check. Double LX Comfort and Zaku FC. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna SSP convert new Gundam, and tomorrow after we get another SSP conversion material, then I'll probably gonna wait until 31st December, get Lacus first, and then I SSP convert the Enhanced Double Z Gundam. Okay. Or maybe I should SSP convert Barbatos Lupus. Yeah, I also gonna SSP convert Barbatos Lupus because this guy also will be my go-to unit to kill bosses in PvE stage. Okay, this is a stronger than Lupus ranks. Okay, so yeah, there's actually an announced campaign for SP, SV, SV. Don't know when. MS 18 happens. Okay, so no more. How to say? No more new types, right? Let's go SSP. Yeah. Oh, there's a new notice here. Let me see. NT1 Comfort is here. Nothing new types, right? They're gonna definitely use range stats. So NT1 Comfort, Mackenzie, Christina Mackenzie, Bernard, Wiseman, blah blah blah. Increase MSL, Melee, Mono Eye, Affinity Mono Eye. Hey, nice. That is nice. This is rare. Then series condition, support, defense, counter. Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely gonna need to use this pilot. This is support, defense, counter. Oh, this is great. Support, defense increase level 3, increase defense level 3, increase melee. Now this is good. This is a good pilot, guys. Yeah, you can SP convert Christina if it turns out that her affinity tag can be used for other units instead of just NT1. Now that is great. Yeah. So this is gonna be tomorrow, and there is War in the Pocket. There is a new event here. Dummy balloons appear during blah blah blah. War in the Pocket, destroying dummy balloons. They will cap blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what is happening here. Like, how can you destroy dummy balloons? Like, we will see on the day itself. Let's see. Seek new event. Because nobody is obviously known for Amuro beating new type abilities. Oh, really? Right here. Okay. We have SSP since NT1 might be new type. But still, like, NT1, even though NT1 might be new types, but this is a tank. This is a durability unit. Maybe it can be great, but it has a totally different purpose than an attacker. Unless they release a UR NT1. Wait, just now the roadmap doesn't mention there's gonna be a new banner tomorrow, right? There's no new banner tomorrow. Only update, let's choose, blah blah blah. What's here? This is the live stream. Yeah, look at this, story event. Yeah, this is a story event. So there's not gonna be a new type machine from here. This is a story event. There's only gonna be SSR unit. There's probably not gonna be a banner. I don't know. Should be EFSF. This is straight EFSF based on her stories. There's no new type either. Man, I regret not being able to get Miorine on the tower. I don't know what. You can still get Miorine the next time the tower event comes out again. What is pilot on saying this? It will be new time. I don't know. The Witch from Mercury's, we're gonna wait. If there comes out an even better SSR, maybe it can be an SSP conversion candidate also. The Seed Destiny, I'm not really a fan of a Seed Destiny. I also don't have a Seed Destiny team, so there is that. Story event, developable unit. Yes, this is gonna be SSR. This is the pilot. Event gimmicks. Featured units assembly. This is the 50th pool starting from tomorrow or 2 days from now. So there is no new banner. They're gonna be using this one. New Year's login bonus, SSP, most reliable. Yes, level 6 to upgrade. Yeah, the SSP clear the panel mission. This one we will get another one. So And then there is this banner, obviously gonna go all out. Well, upgrade support campaign. Yeah, this one development. You are units. This one, yeah, definitely go all out on this banner. Then new SSR unit also in the banner. Then you are supporter, don't know what she gonna boost, and also Lacus. So yeah, we have 3 units. On the 31st, we're gonna get 3 units. Yeah, 3 units. And then 2 supporters. So definitely gonna all out on this banner. There are 5 URs. Unless they separate the banner, okay? Unless they separate those 2 banners, then that sucks. But you better off just save your diamond for 31st of December. And also the Witch from Mercury series gonna come out. These are all new SSR, but none of them are new type machines, you know. So yeah, definitely gonna use the new Gundam first. Should I? You're gonna be solid. No, it's actually okay. Tomorrow banner will be from 0080. Oh, okay, you mentioned there's gonna be a new banner tomorrow. Oh, okay. So, but still, like, even if they have a new banner, it's not a new SSR unit to SSP convert. You know, so even if they come out a new type machine as a UR, it doesn't change who I'm gonna SSP convert. The only problem is that if they release a developable unit that is a new type machine, like this one. If the double X turns out to be an attacker, new type machine, and even better than the new Gundam, but still, I need a Freedom pilot for this one. So it won't overlap with my new Gundam. Okay. At first glance, maybe new is the best SSP unit, right? No. Don't follow me, okay? Don't follow me, guys. I'm only upgrading new Gundam because my strongest tank is a new type machine. If you don't use a new type machine, don't upgrade new Gundam, okay? There are better units to upgrade rather than the new Gundam. Like currently the best one is God Gundam, the God Gundam SSR, and then after that the Wing Gundam Endless Waltz with Hero Yui SSR, and then after that who else? I forgot. Let me take a look again later. Okay. New character. Yeah, these are all the ones that we watch. But I don't know. Like, I don't think there's new type machine, right? Oh, look at that. We have SSP conversion chips. Yeah. This is my SSP conversion chips. Let's go. Let's use it. Should I? Got it. Thank you. I was nowhere near strong enough last time. Okay, yeah. You still have a chance to get Miori. Because I'm gonna NT1 Alex being a new type machine because it is a new type machine in the story. Really? So should I wait for that? I mean, like the banner. Does the banner comes out with a new type machine? I mean, does the banner comes out with the SSR unit? Yeah, developable units. Or in the pocket, 24. This one? Really? Should I wait? This is EFSF. Yeah, maybe. If this is EFSF and a new type, then there is a chance. Otherwise, after this, we will only get Witch from Mercury. And there is no new types in there. And also Gundam Seed, there is no new types in there. So yeah, I'm gonna wait until 24th then. For me, enhance double Z because I got 2 one-shot killers more than there are many good one-shot killer units. Oh yeah, sure. It's up to you. Like, I can only recommend like which one is good, you know, to SSP convert. But if you have a favorite unit, then just SSP convert your favorite unit. Still no double O banner announced. Yeah, the regular allies is test type. So I wonder what text your mom will have. Probably say go in on Lacus because one shot killer good. Now people on other streamer Destiny prediction is sub. Oh, Penelope. Yeah, each people have different teams. Oh yeah, Penelope. Penelope is also one of the great unit to SSP convert. Where is Penelope? Let me see. Yeah, I think Penelope also can be my go-to SSP conversion. Let me see. But this is also in EFSF. Oh yeah, the only difference is that this is not a new types. So yeah, this is another really good unit to SSP convert. Look at this. Like before this, he only has 4 range weapon, you know, so you cannot really use him in PvP. And he has attack 10% and attack by 7%. So once you SSP convert this guy, he finally has a 5 range weapon on both the funnel missiles and the SSP weapon, and power 6120, and the farther you are from the enemy, greater weapon power increase. Like this is insanely useful, and also uses awaken stats. So you can use the who is that? The Mafti, yeah, Hathaway Noah as the pilot, or you can use Amuro Attacker to pilot this guy. Okay. And also the map attack, he got a new map attack exactly the same as New Gundam. Okay. So yeah, this can also be great. Okay. Exactly just like New Gundam. The only thing is that he get a better increase than New Gundam. So for example, like New Gundam already have a 5 range weapon. So he is already performing at 100% capabilities. So the Penelope compared to the New Gundam, he is actually at like 80% because he is missing that 1 range weapon. He can only attack from 4 range away. So you cannot really maximize his potential in PvP. So he is sitting at 80%. Now after the upgrade, like for example, the New Gundam get upgraded, and imagine him getting his power boosted to 150% because now he deals more damage and he get a new map weapon. Okay, for the Penelope, he also get boosted to the same power because he now exactly the same as the New Gundam after the SSP. This is exactly the same as New Gundam with just different power weapon. Okay, but he is also sitting at 150% power capabilities, you know. But he started from 80%. So you get a more benefit out of your SSP conversion material if you upgrade this guy. Okay. So the only problem is that the only difference is this is not a new type machine. Okay. So I cannot bring him using my Bright Noah as supporter. So there is that. And also, Penelope can go into flight form, so you can use him in atmospheric. And his flight form actually retains his SSP weapon. So you now can deal 6,000 weapon power in atmospheric. So yeah, that is Penelope. So if you don't have a new type machine, but you have Amuro Attacker, then or Hathaway Noah pilot, then upgrading Penelope, SSP converting Penelope is really, really good. So let's summarize all the units that we already seen and good to be SSP converting, okay? Poll. You want me to poll? Let's start a poll then. Start a poll, okay? SSP, New Gundam now or later? Now. No. Save it after 24. Okay, start poll. Let's go. So let me read your chat somewhere else. Yes, we will have different teams based on what they have. Yeah, that's why. Like everybody gonna SSP convert a different unit, so you cannot really, tell other people what to SSP convert because what works for me not gonna work for you. Okay, so I do not recommend SSP converting New Gundam. This is only for me. Okay. So Worship non-limited one release. Non-limited one shot killer. Really? There is already a one-shot killer non-limited. The one with Tifa. I think. Yeah, Tifa is a one-shot killer. Supporter ship. When does you might get another 100 coins by the time Gundam X Part 2 comes out? Oh, okay. Grisora. Do we have any info on the source for SSP is going to be Master League? Master League. SSP gonna come out in Master League. Okay. Good event for next 3 months. NT1 was over Amuro during the 1 year one, but ended before they could deliver it to him. We can be used in atmospheric compared to new. Yeah, interestingly enough, Vayat Suifan SSR besar SSP unit that Wing Zero as well. Oh yeah, really? Let me check Vayat Suifan. Vayat. Wait, do I have Vayat Suifan? Oh, I don't have. Yeah, I don't have Vayat Suifan. So I cannot check that guy. Too bad. Vayat is already a better Wing series unit together with the pilot. Too bad I don't have it. So yeah, I cannot check that. You can view the Master League rewards. You can get up to 20 SSP tokens. Oh yeah, is it already out? Let me see. Let's go. Where is the reward confirmation? Is it here? Yeah, 10. The fuck? I need to win Master League 10 times? Oh no, 20. So we will get 20 every single Master League. So I need to win 5 Master League until I can SSP convert another unit. The hell? Oh my god, this is such a huge decision, guys. Oh my god. 5 months for 1 unit to SSP convert. Wow. Hopefully they give us another way to SSP convert. Otherwise, this is gonna take so long. Oh no. Now you need to really choose wisely. No. I'm gonna vote myself. Don't SSP convert now. I cannot vote myself. No. Let me see on the League Shop. Can I buy the SSP conversion material on the League Shop? No. Dang it. Yeah, really, 5 months per unit to SSP convert. And recommendation on unstoppable units to SSP is my go-to UR supporter. Let's go unstoppable. Let me see. Although I don't know about the units that I don't own, so I'm gonna just recommend on the current unstoppable units that I own, okay? Biarlan custom sucks. Like this guy gets a new melee weapon on SSP convert. So unless you do use Biarlan custom on all of your battle, then the power increase is only 400. That's the only advantage you get. You will never ever gonna use this melee weapon, okay? Because you need to get close to your enemy, and the difference is only 200. So it's better to just use this, okay? And the ability doesn't increase. So yeah, SSP conversion on Biarlan custom then doesn't increase his strength much. Phoenix Gundam is really great, okay? Phoenix Gundam is another example of 4 range weapon attacker that go to 5 range weapon attacker. So yeah, this is one of the good unstoppable unit to SSP convert. Okay. But you need the pilot, okay? Currently we only have Mark Zuckerberg as the pilot for the Phoenix Gundam. Psycho Zaku, you mentioned he gets a 6 movement increase after SSP convert, yes. But let's take a look at the weapon. This one got weapon power increase. This is still 4 range with 6000 weapon power. So yeah, it's not really a huge increase. But if you do have Daryl UR pilot, then you can use Daryl to pilot this guy and he will deal insane amount of damage. So yeah, if you do use Psycho Zaku a lot, if you plan on using Psycho Zaku a lot in your team with Daryl as your pilot, then you can SSP convert him for the damage. Okay. The next one, LPO play. Hubili, what do you get from this? me see. He get a map weapon funnel, as always. All the funnel people get a map weapon. It was taken from special weapons up 30%. It's exactly the same as this funnel. So yeah, nothing good comes from SSP converting this. You believe? We already checked Yiquax, we already checked Kairu, we already checked this Zeta Gundam. So nothing really good from them either. This one also nothing really good. Neozeum also not good. Angelos Hopper also not good. Satria, like for an attacker unit, just the same as Psychozaku, okay? If you do have a pilot, you do plan on using that unit a lot in every single situation, then go for it. As long as they have a 5-range weapon, okay? Otherwise, don't. Or maybe the Psychozaku. Yeah, the Psychozaku also only have 4 range, but because Daryl is such a good pilot, then it's an exception. Other than that, this is the Delta Kai. You cannot SSP convert that guy. Burning Gundam is the best one in Unstoppable for you to SSP convert. We already seen his, bonuses from SSP convert. So a 4-range weapon with a preemptive strike, decreased beam weapon power. You can use a support pilot piloting this guy to use this preemptive strike, and then he get a heal. He get 10% bonus damage taken reduction from range, and also a defense increase by 10%. Insanely strong. And also can be used in atmospheric. So he get a lot of upgrade from SSP conversion. And then the Wing Gundam, this can be your main attacker, okay? Because we already have Hero Yui as a pilot, and if the Wing Gundam Endless Waltz comes out in the future, you definitely gonna get Hero Yui. You are pilot, and he should definitely be able to pilot this guy too. Okay, this is also another example of a 4-range attacker getting a 5-range weapon. Okay, so another good unit to SSP convert from the Unstoppable series. Then blah 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 blah. Superbia GNX also the same thing as just like the God Gundam, the Burning Gundam, but it only has 3 range. Okay, preemptive strike, but only at 3 range. So yeah, he doesn't have the pilot either. So the God Gundam is still better. Then the Satan Gundam, we already seen a 6-range weapon with 6,600 weapon power, really great. Okay, so definitely an SSP conversion candidate, really strong. We haven't checked the Alfred. Let me see. This one, 5 range increase from 4 range, but you don't really need to debuff your enemy from further away. The Titania, this one, 5 range weapon, not a preemptive strike, doesn't increase his survival. When enemy attacks with survival, reduce damage taken by 30%, but this one doesn't work against EX weapon. So yeah, not really the best candidate. And then Megan Lace, I don't think this unit is ever good. Yeah, not good. Okay. Then after that, Murasame. Let me just go through in here. Okay, Murasame also not that good. When supercharged, increase movement by 1, but his movement is only 4, so not that good. Alpha Zero also not really good to SSP convert. Oh yeah, the Rising Freedom. We haven't checked the Rising Freedom. You guys mentioned the Rising Freedom. 4-range weapon, defense down, not good. Totally not good. What is good about this guy? Okay, GP01, GP03. Let's take a look. Large beam saber, weapon power increase, 5-range weapon, lower your remaining HP is 5,940. I mean, there are better units to SSP convert than this guy. Like, he already has 5-range weapon attack. This one only increases damage. So unless you use that guy, then it only increases damage. This one increase range. but you don't really use weapon as a tank. So yeah, not good either. And this was the any other thing? Rinascimento. I think we've already seen this guy. Nothing good. Increase range, but still, the closer you are, the greater weapon. This is still a melee. Actually, because Argy Mirage SSR has a unique ability with a force chance step. If you SSP convert this guy, you can actually get a lot of benefit from that. You know, like if you go into PvP and hit an enemy and they don't die in a single hit, you will get a force chance step and definitely make sure that guy will die. Okay, that's the biggest advantage of a force chance step. Imagine you are being the enemy boss. Now, if you go to a PvE stage, fighting an enemy boss with a force chance step, they hit you, you survive, they will make sure you're gonna die in the next hit because of the force chance step. Okay. So on defense down level 5, so also not that great. Okay, this prototype comfort. Now, let me take a look at the prototype comfort. This is also a good unit, SSR unit, but only increase the damage. So yeah, unless you plan on using this guy a lot, obviously not. So do not. SSP convert. Story Gundam. Range 4. Yeah, nothing good. Also only increase the damage. So we're gonna take a look at all the Shuffle Alliance. Let's see. Can we use in atmospheric? Map weapon power up. Shining shot range increase to 5. Yeah, you can actually now attack the enemy from 5 range away. But the power is so low, it's better to just use this one. Shining Finger Sword. 6000 weapon power. Damage taken from special weapons up 30%. So defense down and special weapon damage taken up. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't really want to use SSP conversion material just to give a new debuff. You're still gonna use your UR units and ultimate units. Okay. This one we've already seen 6 movement as a tank, so quite okay, but still you don't want to waste SSP conversion just for a movement increase. This one also not that good. This one 6 movement, not important for an attacker. Only get a new weapon, higher in many pieces. So yeah, only increase the damage. Yeah, only damage increase. This one range increase. Yeah, debuff range increase. So also not that important. Rising freedom, not good. We've already seen that. Barbia. This one also another debuff. Halpas Gundam. This one is a 4 range attacker changing into a 5 range attacker. So yeah, if you do have a pilot for this one, this is G Generation series. So if you do SP convert a G Generation series pilot, then you might be able to use this. But you have a better option than that guy. Why you want to SP convert an R pilot just to be able to pilot that unit? You know, always aim for a UR pilot to pilot your unit. This one also not that good. This one also not good. This one good. Yeah, then we go to an SR unit. So yeah, the one that is good in the Unstoppable is the Phoenix. Oh yeah, how about the Astaroth? I forgot. What do you get from this guy? Yeah, only power increase. It's an extra weapon damage. So yeah, 6 movement though. But again, you don't want to waste SSP conversion material just to get an extra movement. So Phoenix Gundam, Psycho Zaku, Burning Gundam, definitely Burning Gundam, the best one to SSP convert. Then Wing Gundam and Assaults. And then maybe Gundam Astaroth, if you do want that force chance step. Then Satan Gundam, insanely good insanely good too. And that's it, yeah. But I do recommend to just wait if you don't really need them right now. Wait until you get a better supporter. Okay. Didn't Superbia have a pilot along, the long blonde guy? Not the durability, I think. The long blonde guy is the support, right? Not the durability. I forgot. Since tomorrow we can get a free non-limited UR, is it worth to get Master Asia to pilot SSP Dark Gundam? If you do really want to go that way, I mean, just wait until you can grab Master Asia to pilot the Dark Gundam first. Make sure you get Master Asia before your SSP convert. Ooh, thanks for the subscribe. My name is this. Yeah. But even if you use, even if you use Master Asia to pilot the Dark Gundam, your ranged weapon and your map weapon still deal low damage, okay? So you will become a melee unit. But if you do want to use him as your main attacker, then go for it. Yeah. But because this unit uses melee stats for some of his weapon and range stats for some of his weapon, Master Asia will deal low damage on Mega Devil Flash and DG Cell. Okay. So there is that. He's only a single chance step. SSR, the one might be better. Who? SR Freedom is still crazy, though. 6,400 power for range, for ammo, for map weapon, and increased attack. There are a lot of better units than him. I know we just went over how bad SR Freedom is. Yeah. SSP is the new rare and hot commodity. S Gundam gets that 3 range. Yeah, why? S Gundam also get a 3 range weapon. Like, why? Do it. S was an easy choice for me. My most used DPS. I mean, we are about to get guaranteed UR, so maybe we're holding. Why save until after 24? Because there is a chance that there is gonna be a new type machine unit. Since tomorrow, yeah, okay. Dragoon Strike for lightning fast. Yeah, Dragoon Strike is also really good. Dragoon Strike is a really good SSP conversion candidate. So, yeah, look at this. Another example of a 4 range weapon attacker changed into a 5 range weapon attacker. This is insanely good. But you need the pilot, okay? You need to find the pilot for this guy. It's a triple ships alliance, so you're gonna need Kira Yamete to pilot this guy. So does Kira Yamete have a good awaken stats? It's so-so. It's so-so. Okay. But at least you can attack 3 times in a single turn. So yeah, you can if you do want to use this guy. Okay. We are lacking the pilot. Hopefully, when the seed story comes out, we're gonna get a new UR banner with a new UR pilot. So maybe there's gonna be a new triple ship alliance pilot. I don't know. We will see. I went all in on the auto ship. Were there any standout ace units for SSP? At this point, I'm gonna be looking at every single unit. Let me see. Ace. Wait, what? Oh no, this is the pilot in here. Ace unit. Let me go through really fast on the ace unit. Let's see. Okay, same thing. The Phoenix Gundam, GM Sniper 2. It's good. We've already checked. GM Sniper 2 has a 6 range weapon, so it's quite okay. But remember, support unit has the lowest priority. Because when you SSP convert, the biggest advantage you will get is from the attacker unit and the durability unit. after that, what happens with the red Gundam? Let me see. Yeah, not good. Not good. He doesn't get anything better. This one get a 5 range, but as a as a support unit, you do want 6 range. And after that, we've already seen this guy, not that good. Burning Gundam again. Dragoon Strike is also here. So yeah, Burning Legend Gundam. This is also another example of a 4 range attacker become a 5 range attacker. Okay, so this one. But for the Legend Gundam, you actually have a really good pilot, which is the Reza Burel. So you can SP convert Reza Burel to be the pilot of the Legend Gundam. Where is Rey? Rey. Okay, this guy. So if you SP convert this guy, this is one of the really good SP converted pilot. 797 Awaken with attack burst and sway. This is a really good Zaf Awaken pilot. And the only Awaken unit is this guy. This is the only unit that uses Awaken stats, Awaken weapon. So yeah, you can SP convert Reza Burel to pilot the Legend Gundam. And then after that, yeah, what happened with the Perfect Strike? I forgot just now. You mentioned the Perfect Strike. Nothing good. Yeah, nothing good. Destiny Gundam also nothing good. Gundam XD Fighter, quite okay. Like he gets a 6 movement, I think, with a heal. No. Oh yeah, with an extra defense 10%. But we don't have the pilot for this one, so scratch that. We still don't have a Freedom pilot. So this one not. We haven't checked the Gundam age though. Turn A Gundam also. Let me see the Turn A Gundam. 3 range, 5 range, beam rifle, defense down. Yeah, nothing really good either on that one. This one, 5 range. Nothing really good. This one, Gundam H1 Swordia. Power increase, melee attack. Yeah, definitely not good. It's really bad if you get a melee weapon SSP unless it is an actual melee attacker. Like this guy. This is an actual melee attacker, but we don't have a pilot for this one. Yeah, you only get an extra weapon and that's it, and 1 movement. Not really a good, unless you do use this guy as your main attacker. This one also, this is one of the really good SSR unit, if not because it doesn't have a pilot. So yeah, this will deal high damage because of these abilities. Look at it, attack 10%, attack 15%. So his attack is really high, but we don't have the pilot for the G cell. So yeah, the same unit again as the what was it just now? The tough and what was the tag again before this? I have seen people SSP nuclear missile for scene. Really? Wherever who do you recommend? Yeah, just now it's the same, lightning fast. That you are Lacus from again. This one is from the tower. This you are Lacus is from the tower. The generation tower is some of the best non-limited UR we should aim to repull for. Non-limited UR, I don't know, there are a lot. I mean, at this point we're gonna analyze all of this unit until tomorrow. You guys have a lot of questions. Let me just go. I don't think Age has good SSP. Probably this is one of the best support. Confidence, yeah, and for attacker maybe Zaku. Definitely the DBL support Mika and Jonah are if you don't have them for Amuro really good. Yeah. Let me how to say? Which one should I answer first? I mean, like, it goes back to your supporters again. Like, which supporters do you have? Like, for the Tomorrow banner, you can pull one UR unit of your choice, right? But unit, not supporter, right? You still need to match it with your supporter. So find your best supporter and go to that tag and find the UR unit that you are missing. That's gonna be your best UR to pull on for tomorrow's banner. You know what I'm drinking? I'm drinking a freaking Red Bull. I'm already very tired by now. Let's SSP convert this guy. No regret. Yeah. No regret, right? The nuke plane from Seed, I'm curious. Let's take a look at that first before we upgrade that. From the Seed, right? Which one? Which one? Nuclear missile, right? This one. SSP nuclear missile for Seed. Why? Why do people SSP convert this thing? What is this? Repliever. That's the nuclear missile, right? This one is not the nuclear missile. Yeah, I'm gonna speak slower, guys, because my throat is already hurt. I've been talking non-stop. Let's take a look at the nuclear missile. Nuclear. Yeah, I already have one. Okay. Let's see. What is good about this guy? Oh! Yeah, we know why. This is a nice nuclear. Yeah, it's a huge map attack, guys. Yeah, maybe they only aiming for this thing. But why? I don't know. Why do you want that? So yeah, let's just go. No regret. If you do know that meme, you are old. You are old. Let's go. I do want to see like how to upgrade this thing. Okay, so new Gundam. Really? No going back. Let me see. Hey, wait. Hey, the vote, save it for after 24. Hey, okay then. We're gonna SSP this guy on the 24th then, okay? Stay tuned. And yeah, that new Gundam also a one-shot killer as well, I believe. Yes, it is a one-shot killer. But, you know, in a one-shot killer, there are better units. This is only the best in the new type machine. For a one-shot killer, there are better units to SSP convert. Like the Gundam aerial rebuild, and then the Legend Gundam, okay, and then the Epion maybe, but this is very niche. The Ultron is also get a 5 range weapon if you upgrade him, but there is no pilot for that. And then, oh yeah, we haven't checked the Blue Destiny. Let's see, what do you get? Another exam system. We don't need that. Yeah, this is only more damage. That's all. How about this Blue Destiny 2? Same thing. We only get more damage for them. Nothing really changed. Yeah, so yeah. And then there is the enhanced double Z Gundam. This is the double Z Gundam. This is the enhanced double Z Gundam. So yeah, you have a lot of options in the one-shot killer. You have a lot of options to SSP convert the enhanced double Z. If you do want the SR freedom, go ahead. It's your account. Do whatever you want. Oh yeah, we haven't checked the Daryl rate. Not good. Okay. He has six movement though, but still, the S Gundam sucks on the SSP. Okay, and then yeah, there is the Legend Gundam. There is the aerial rebuild, and that's it. Yeah, that's the one-shot killer. Okay. So, and Paul, not upgrading today. It need a lot of resources to SSP. Yeah. I want to see though. Like, I do want to see what happens if I SSP. Let me go. Oh yeah. I know. I'm gonna, if I want to see what's happening in SSP conversion, I'm gonna open someone else's account. Hey. Let me borrow. Let me go to WhatsApp and borrow his account. Let me see. Gundam Wizard. Oh yeah, we haven't checked Gundam Wizard. Let's see. Gundam Wizard. Where is it? Ta-da! What is happening with you? 6 range weapon. Yeah, this is also great. Although the Satan Gundam is better, you know, the Satan Gundam is better. So, because they are in the same tech, it's better to SSP convert the Satan Gundam instead of this guy. If you do want, okay, but going to be grinding upgraded material for a month to finish SSP conversion. Yeah, they are leaning towards SSP Dragoon Strike piloted by Lacus for Ace, but Legend might be good too. Yeah, that's why. Think carefully. No need to rush. Which one you gonna settle for? Because you can only SSP convert a unit once every 5 months. So yeah, it's gonna be a huge decision. But I've already shown you guys how to think for yourself, you know. Definitely find your tech, definitely find the unit that you're gonna use the most, and you already know by now what you're looking forward in an attacker, a defender, and a support unit, okay? Which one you should aim for. Yeah, it's definitely hard because 10 units with max level weapons is better than 1 SSP. But if it is 5 months before you can SSP another way, you should have plenty. Think about your grand offensive skills so I can for the math. I'll call Satan as stand. Let me see. Let's. Oh yeah, wait. I need to update the I need to update the apps first. Play Store. Gundam G Generation Eternal. Update. Let's update. So yeah, while waiting, I'm updating my my other instance of LD player. Let's see, what should we do now? It's 10:30. We still have time. I finish my dailies. Let's take a look at more units. You know, like what other units? I haven't checked yet. Like we definitely are missing something. You know, there might be an even better unit. to SSP convert. That is hidden gem somewhere. So yeah, like some of the R units, some of the N units. I don't know, because I only opened my game tonight, so I haven't got a chance to take a look at all of them. But my brother already take a look at all of them, and he mentioned that among the N units, only one unit is the best to SSP convert. This guy. Tada! Big gun. Look at that. From this kind of unit, become this kind of unit. It's actually a proper, unit now. With orange weapon and a map attack and a special weapon. With 5 range some more. And attack by 10% there. Yeah. Let me see. Pinjam akun. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the SSP. Okay. No, there is not. Nuke is R, right? What do you mean nuke is R? What nuke? Okay. And also, I'm gonna check on. Okay. I'm gonna check on the missing unit that I don't have just now, like the Fayad Suifan. Yeah, Fayad Suifan. The one we don't have in my account. So we're gonna take a look at that in another person's account. And for those of you who just started watching my stream, you're gonna get very, very surprised of this account. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm gonna need to download the new update. Whale? Yeah, not a whale. It's a freaking kraken. So who else among the R units that we need to take a look? I'm actually browsing on my account right now while waiting for that connection. Egg guy. Let me check the egg guy. Do you get something? Oh yeah, Zaku. I want to take a look at Zaku. Let me see. Is there any good Zaku? Zaku. Let's take a look at all the Zakus. Hey. The whale account. Fayad Suifan. Yeah. We're gonna go Fayad Suifan. Let me go back to my account first. So, these are all the Zakus. Let's see if there is a good Zaku. So, this one. Only increase damage. That's it. Nothing changes. Range and range. Okay. This one. Range on this one. Only +1. Hit Hawk SSP. Nothing. Not really that good. Increase defense by 15%, but only HP is lower. 5 movement. Okay. This one is definitely a better one, just because it has Daryl as its pilot. Okay. Then this one. Power increase. Power. Not really good. Wait. Yeah, not really good. It can has a 6 movement though, but still, you need supercharge to do that. Ooh, 5 range weapon from beam, 30%. This one, nothing changed there. Okay. This one, beam assault rifle SSP. Not really that good. This one, yeah, another melee weapon, only damage increase, 6 movement. This is the same. Kozaku, Shin Matsunaga. Why is it connecting so long? The account. The SRGM with the balls for weapons. Oh, this one SR Dombainix is interesting. 30% defense down on AM SR at 5 range. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go through the Zaku first. Then we gotta go to the SRGM and SR Dome. So this one, just another weapon. Also just another weapon. This one, another weapon. Sharzaku one, 1.6. This beam weapon power, 3 range. And bazooka, SSP. Not that good. SSP. They all just get a better weapon and that's it. Yeah, it doesn't change their gameplay at all. Now this one, Zakuto Thunderbolt. Another big gun. Yeah, look at that. The changes is huge. But this is a support unit. This is the support version of the Zaku 1 Thunderbolt. Ooh, this one. Oh. Zaku 1 Sniper. SSP. I think the best one is this one. Yeah, just like my brother mentioned, like that one is the best. Yeah, this one get the best upgrade. Because even though this also similar and this one is also similar, but they are a support unit, so they don't have high attack to begin with. But that one is an attacker, so he actually has quite some attack here. Okay, so there is that. So that's why an attacker and durability has the higher priority in SSP, because you also get more stats when you are SSP converting them. So let's search. GM, SRGM, right? Which one? There are a lot. With the balls for weapon. Which one has balls? This one. Is this one? Prototype new type use GM Juggler. Let's see. 4 range weapon. Ah, too bad. Yeah, if only this increased to 5, then we can finally use this guy. Who else use balls? Yeah, no other units has balls. So let's SR Dome. Dombainix. Which one is that? Dome Gross. Dome Benic. Nah, no, this one. Okay, let's see. Five range weapon. Four. But this is a sport unit, so yeah, not really that great either. So let's go to the other account. Ta-da! Okay, so you can already see this is a cheat account. Like you can see from the AP at the top. Ow! Like what the hell is this? I'm gonna need to tell my brother, like, what are you doing with that? It's a gacha unit, the fake GM. The GM is the only one with balls, lol. Get it, lol. Let me take a look at here. Okay, which GM is that? Maybe I don't have it. Okay, so let's take a look. GM. Which one? GM with balls. No other GM with balls. Which one do you mean with balls? This is the only one with balls. This one is not ball. The fake GM. Is this the fake GM? Is this the rifle GM? No, this is not the fake GM. Which one is the fake GM? I forgot. Spending on AP is diabolical. Oh, wow, how many MLB it has? There's like more than 12. The Leviathan account, holy SRX Gundam. Fayat Suifan. Yeah, let's take a look at Fayat Suifan. Let's go. Fayat Suifan. There we go. Yeah, so this is why I say you all gonna be surprised. This guy have every single unit at MLB. Every single one. So yeah. Ooh, this is nice. 6 range weapon at 6,000 power. I don't know how many HP is. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. I mean, like, if you do use this guy as your main attacker, then yeah, it's just like the same reasoning as my new Gundam. Okay, but only if you do have the pilot for this. Still, like let's compare it with the Wing Gundam Endless Waltz. That's 5 range, 6,000 weapon power. Wing Gundam Endless Waltz. Yeah, it depends. Like, because this increased critical damage, so it is situational. Only if you deal critical damage, then it will get the bonus from here. Otherwise, the Fayat Suifan in most cases will deal more damage than this guy, but I think I prefer to SSP convert this guy, because the longer the battle goes on, the more damage he can get, and he can finally deal more damage. Like, I'm liking my chance of getting this critical damage. You know, I don't know. Like, they are both good. It's up to you. Which one do you choose? GM Kamut is fake. Yeah, which one? GM Kamut. Is that GM? Oh, this one. GM Kamut. Yeah, GM with balls. Is this it? Hey, 5 range attack. Yeah. This is nice. Wait, this is a durability. No. It's not nice. Like, you don't care about weapon on the durability unit. So yeah. Well, there's no weapon at 1 range. Oh, okay. So that's bad. But actually, not really. So SR Gundam. Wait, SRX Gundam, right? SRX Gundam. X Gundam. Wait. Gundam X. This one, yeah. Yeah, this is an attacker from the Gundam X series. So let's see. Can be used in atmospheric. So if this has satellite cannon SSP, critical damage 6120. Yeah, this is also a really good unit. If you do like the Gundam X series, then this is also another example of a 4-range attacker to a 5-range attacker. But you don't have the pilot. That is the problem for this guy. You don't have the pilot. It has a 5% attack increase and critical damage by 5. Yeah. Only if you can finally get a UR pilot for this, then yeah, this is a good one to be SSP converted. Okay. So yeah, let's take a look at this account. Let's see. Ta-da! So which one do you want to see? This guy has every single Gundam at MLB. Look at this. We also have the C Gundam at MLB. The current banner. So what do you want to see? Ta-da! Every single one at MLB. And what he SP convert? Let me see. He SP convert Big Zam, Yakushiki as Gundam, New Gundam, Haidu Gundam, Shinanju full armor, Unicorn, Biarlan, Dark Gundam, Wing Gundam, Regenerate, and Barbatos, Six Form, Lupus Rex, Astaroth, Aerial Rebuild, Phoenix Gundam. I'm gonna tell him to SP convert the Lupus then. Now, if you SSP convert the Lupus, it's even better. But I don't think he need the Lupus. Yeah, why does he need the Lupus if he already use UR units at MLB? So who else do we need to see? The Solstra dual SSR will have 5 range missile attack and 4 range beam rifle. Oh yeah, let's see the dual Gundam. Wait. Oh, we haven't finished the event. We haven't got this guy yet. Let me see. Can I check your SSP? Oh yeah, I can check your SSP. Let me see. Yeah, it also get a 5-range weapon. Although the power is lower, but at least he can counterattack his enemy. The higher many HP is a 4-range weapon, attack 10% critical damage. Although not the best, you still have a better unit for this. Wait, you can transform. Oh yeah, you can transform. What happens in this one? Too bad. Yeah, if only after he transforms he can retain his SSP weapon, then this becomes really good. Okay, so there is that. Supporter. All R and N from Gacha. Yeah. Ta-da! This is pilot. He has every single pilot in this game. And then supporters. Which one do you want? It's not yet all of them because supporter is harder to get, but he get 1 copy for every single one at least. So yeah, he even MLB this one. Yeah, this is supporter. At least the limited ones, he MLB the limited ones. Oh, this one is not. Why? Let me tell him to get that one, that last one from PvP. Yeah. So we actually want to see the this one, right? Let me see. What is his end unit? Ta-da! Look at this. Oh, he haven't SSP yet. Oh, okay. He haven't SSP yet. I thought he already SSP. Yeah. So he also have an SSP anyone. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'm gonna show you guys on 24th on what is happening. Or should I just SSP? Like I want to see. Atra is not limited supporter. Oh yeah, Atra is not limited supporter. That's why. Oh see, guys, that's the guy. That's the owner of this account. He is here. Oh yeah, Heavy Gundam, can you check it has 25% critical rate? It will be good for SSP. Oh yeah, Heavy Gundam. Let me see. I also don't have Heavy Gundam, so I cannot check. Let me see. This one. Yeah, 5 range weapon. This is also great. This is also one of the really good EFSF attacker unit. So definitely, if you do like this unit, then it is a really good unit to SSP convert. Attack 10%, attack 10%. Yeah. So this one also. If you do use this a lot, okay. Heavy arms. We also do have these heavy arms. Let me see. 5 range weapon, but this is a durability unit. So yeah, it sucks to have only an increased weapon. The date has been changed. Reset. Yeah, it reset. Let's see. New piece, no. So what else? What else that we don't have in my account that is in this account? Oh yeah, this one, Resin Snyder. I don't have this one. Let me check. Range increase, critical damage, 4 range. Yeah, it sucks. Not that good. What else? What else that he has but I don't have? 1.5 Gundam. I don't have this. 5 range weapon, but too bad no preemptive strike. Alright, we are gonna do daily tasks. Yeah, everybody's gonna be busy doing their dailies now. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, the Night Sazabi. I don't have this. Not that good. Yeah. I'm looking for a preemptive strike. Oh, this one, Wadong. I don't have this guy. 5 range weapon, but this guy doesn't have a UR pilot. And also you get a map weapon. Ooh, nice. It's a huge map weapon. And then what else? What else? This one I don't have yet. The golfer. Okay. Not good. Big rank. Don't have this guy. Ooh, preemptive strike. Accuracy down. Too bad. Gundam F90. I don't have this one either. 4. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Kyrios. And also the Forbidden Gundam. Critical damage, not really good. The Forbidden Gundam. Yeah, the 5 range weapon, mobility down. Increase that by 5%. Yeah, not really good. Like the increase is not much. It's not enough to consider it to be good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm too tired to take a look at the rest. Ah, we have so many. I'm gonna do this in my own free time. Like if I happen to find another good ones, then maybe in the next stream I'm gonna tell you guys. You know, videos are wild, bro. Cheers. Yeah. If you want, go to his channel. Like he is also a YouTuber, and he only make a video that nobody else can try. Like you cannot do this in your home. You know, so you can go and watch his video. Like it cannot be copied. To be honest, if they give SR Freedom 5 frames, it's over for the game sales. Yeah, that's why the SR Freedom is good enough as SP converted, but not good to be SSP converted. Okay. So yeah, there are a lot of other good units compared to the SR Freedom. That's why I keep telling people that the SR Freedom is overrated. There are a lot of better units aside from that guy. The only advantage the SR Freedom has is the map weapon. He is probably, before SSP conversion came out, he is the only unit that is good enough with a 3 ammo map weapon. But still, like you don't really use all 3 ammos, you know. So at the most, you usually only use two map weapon in a single battle, and that's it. So his SSP conversion gives him a short range weapon. So he will still gonna be using this full burst mode instead of this one, and this one has higher power than this one also, you know. So yeah. You better off just stick with the SP converted Freedom Gundam and SSP convert other unit. There are a lot of better units to SSP convert because your aim is to change their gameplay, a life-changing, upgrade. So like for example, this Lupus, Barbatos Lupus. Like in every single case, the Lupus Rex is better than him. But now after SSP conversion, the Lupus has 6,400 weapon power on his limiter off. And then he get 6,000 weapon power at range 1 to 2 compared to this one, Sword Mace. So before he gets supercharged, because he can only use limiter off at supercharge, before he gets supercharged, he will use the Sword Mace SSP, which makes him able to deal high damage already. And then finally use the limiter off. While the Lupus Rex actually doesn't get a good upgrade from its SSP. Look at this. This guy get an increase on an awakened weapon, and Mikazuki is not an awakened pilot. So yeah, it does help because most of the time, every time I use Lupus Rex and the AI move it, like I auto the battle, they will definitely use the tail blade because that is your only ever option, weapon option to attack your enemy, aside from the extra large mace, because you need to get a melee range to use this. So you definitely use this a lot, and you're gonna use this attack. Like this one gonna compete with this one, the limiter of an extra large mace SSP, because it has a higher critical damage, like 30% critical damage, but it has lower critical strike chance and lower power. So I don't know whether the final damage is gonna be this one higher or this one higher. Probably this one, because if you do use Mikazuki and use the critical boost, then you definitely get more damage out of this critical damage 30%. But after you miss the critical damage, then yeah, I don't think it will help anymore. But still, like, it has a 6 movement, but I don't think you need the 6 movement. Where is the Lupus? You get 5 movement. Yeah, like 6,400 is so much better, I think. And also you get 5% increase. So this is 25% critical damage. not that far behind from the 30% critical damage from the Lupus. So this should be end up much better than the Lupus. Yeah. Thanks. Fairy Gem Sniper has 2-4 preemptive strike with 25% attack down. Yeah, we already talked about that. We already found that out. So yeah. So I thought he already SSP convert someone. I wanted to take a look at the SSP page, but he also haven't SSP convert anyone because it is such a huge decision. So just take your time, guys. Wait until the 24th. I'm gonna SSP convert my new Gundam on it 24th, or maybe let's just SSP convert now. Let's go. Let's just SSP convert now. Don't care. No regret. Let's go. Formation, what formation? Or should I wait? I don't know. I wanted to show you guys the SSP conversion page. Let's just do it on another stream. Okay, I'm already very tired right now. Let's just do dailies and just sleep for the day. Okay, I'm gonna go into SSP conversion page some other day. Yeah, better sleep now. So I'm just gonna do dailies, and I think that's it for tonight's stream, guys. Yeah, we found out a lot of things. We learned a lot of new things, and hopefully it helps you able to make a decision for your account. You know, basically just use the same strategy, the same same flow of thought to choose which one is actually good for your account or not, which unit is good for your account. Cannot stand the capture request, man. Thank you for your abilities if you don't see it before then. Maybe do you build Gundam in real life? I'm currently building the Barbatos MGSD. And I'm actually slowly doing that because I don't want to finish it too fast. So yeah, I'm just sitting down doing my Gunpla 1 hour per month. So that I will finish my Gunpla after a year. It saves up a lot of money. Actually, I don't really need to do the Barbatos anymore. I just do this one. Oh yeah, my advice, like for the example, for my case, I'm aiming to build an aerial team. So I've been doing aerial stage every single day, just to grind the development material. Thanks for the information as well. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for watching. So if you're leaving now, then good night for everyone. If you're not, just stay tuned in case I do something else. Otherwise, yeah, I will just end the stream after these dailies. Apa yang salto? MJSD line is sick. I want the aerial. Happy holidays, folks. Yeah, I'm also planning to do aerial after the Barbatos. But maybe next year. Inventory, upgrade. This one. I started streaming from 7 o'clock. That means that I've been talking non-stop for 5 hours. No wonder my throat hurts so much right now. Thank you for thanks for coming, Hasan. Yeah. So thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for watching. Yeah. We definitely seen a lot today, like from the developer live stream. Like we know the plan for the future, so we can plan better. Definitely the 31st of December. Okay, the 31st of December. Banner is a must pull for everyone. Unless they split the banner, okay? Unless they split the banner. If they go with 2 banners, then we need to choose. Like if one banner for the rerun, the other banner is for the Caliban, then I think for me, I'm gonna choose the Caliban because I'm building an aerial team. So yeah, I'll probably not gonna pull Lacus and Strike Freedom if they split the banner. But if they do if they do put them in the same banner, then definitely go all out on that one. Oh yeah, anyway, I need to close my brother's account. So exit. So you can do your dailies, Randy. Let's go. Wait. Why? I do have PP, right? Why do I need to restore PP? The hell? Still have 2. The fuck? What was wrong just now? I have 11 PP. Why cannot do all 11 at the same time? Broken game no bug. Yeah, the perfect freedom give more. What perfect freedom? This one haven't reset yet. I'm waiting for this one. Okay. So yeah, that's it. So, I'm gonna park my screen on this one. So yeah. So that's it for tonight's stream, guys. So thanks for watching, and I see you next time. Bye bye. Good night. Perfect strike map. Oh yeah, but I don't really need more medallion at this point. Like I'm just gonna using up the PP anyhow. Yeah. GG. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.